fledglings. That's not how I start my intro. Oh my god, I forgot my own intro. Felicitations, my family of fledglings. Well, well, well. Hello, Earthbound fan. Welcome on in. And Sketchy in with to save the game to a game we haven't even started playing yet. Welcome on in, you guys. What's good? How's the weekend treating you? Or time zone, whatever time zone. Those of you watching on VOD, tell me about your current time zone. No, you do not have to do that. Please don't. Hi, hello, and welcome. Felicitations, my family of fledglings and ghosts. It's so good to unsee you. I just killed a fly. That was that was some ninja-ish right there. But it flew right up onto my screen, and I was like, no. What if not? What if you do not pester my entire stream this evening? Endangerment. We were talking about you yesterday. I had hoped that you would be summoned into this game and this stream. Oil or boil? Yes, Damien killed a fly. On stream, I ended a life. That's what kind of community we have. What about you? I forget why we mentioned you. You'll have to watch all of last night's VOD to be reminded. Or to know in the first place, I should say. I did not check out Tally Hall. Yes, between last night and right now, this moment, I do have a job that I work basically mostly on Sundays. It's like a full-time on-call sort of deal, but Sundays are like administrative deep dive days. And then we ran out to get food, and we were like, well, we're gonna take the littles to go to the park after we get food, and food just was a whole ordeal. And by the time everybody was done eating, it's like, if we don't get you back and in bed, we're bad parents. So then we did that. Then to be fair, I had time to check out Tally Hall between when the girls went to sleep and right now when I hit go live on my stream. But Oz and I have been trying to close off the final season of a show that we started years ago. We do not watch TV. We don't have time for passive media. We work 5 jobs between 2 people. Plus Oz is a full-time stay-at-home parent on top of her jobs too. So we don't really get good binge watch time for shows. And we were watching a really old show that I'm sure everybody else has already seen. But old shows are still new to you if you haven't seen it before. So we were watching an old show, and we saw an episode and a half, and I was like, oh, I gotta go down. I gotta go get ready to go start streaming. But I'm not against checking out Tally Hall. In fact, tomorrow, most people have a vacation off of work, at least in the US, and I do too. I could spend that time working on content creation, which would be the smart thing to do, or I could spend it with family and maybe listen to some Tally Hall. So maybe I'll do that instead. You guys are working hard. Honestly, we're working hard for very little pay, which seems dumb right now, but it's my firm belief that as far as content creation and what Oz is doing, she does content creation, she also does crafting. Between those two things, those two disciplines, I believe that putting up a lot of hard work up front for little pay is okay, as long as you learn, grow, build your business, master the craft, and expand and see year-over-year growth. In which case, maybe we could pay for roof over our heads, lights, the whole shebang, everything that we need to raise kids, which we already have. So, I mean, we have to raise the kids no matter what. But make enough money just doing the content creation and crafting. That's sort of our goal. So is it dumb that we're getting paid little money for big work? We'll see. I'm at least a case study. If we go through all of this and it turns out this is really bad and I have to go work retail or something, and we got to make ends meet with some crappy day job in the end, after all, I'll share that. I'll make content about that, and we can talk about how this content creator didn't make it and needed to crawl back to capitalism again. But the hopes are that we can pursue our crafting creative side, and grow this into, at minimum, a business that keeps this household going. And if we keep growing beyond that, we'll start hiring people. We'll start making jobs happen. And it's my ambition. I haven't spoken with Oz on this, but this is my ambition. My ambition is for every person that we hire, that I hire for my brand, that I overpay you. Because I think that attracts big talent. I think that keeps you happy. You won't want to leave for another job. You're devoted. You're dedicated to the brand's success. And I think morally it's the right thing to do. I think almost everybody is underpaid for the amount of work that they do. And we want to change that trend. If we get to the point where we're doing job creation. Yeah. Old show, that's old. I didn't say which show yet. I was binge watching Analog Horror earlier. Analog Horror. Is that the name of a show? Gooby is probably my favorite. I've not heard of that one. I wasn't here to watch the stream yesterday. Oh, you're on vacation? May I ask where you went? What'd you do? You don't have to share, but I like knowing about where people go and what they do for vacations. What the heck is the horror background music? I don't have a background music playing. Do you hear something creepy? Yeah, it's a Tally Hall song in the background right now. That's all that's going on. Your music is unsettling, like my brother's face. Do we need to see your brother? I don't want you to dox him, but I'm curious. No. Damien should play a Damien stream in the background for content. I talk so much in my streams. If I was trying to play myself as a background, it would just be my voice. Super distracting. I mean, I can talk over my own voice. I just think it would be hard. It would make it hard mode to stream for no good reason. I could do it. Analog horror is a genre? Tell me more. I love horror, so I need to know everything about it. And if I don't know something, like I don't know what analog horror means, then I want you to help me become better at knowing horror. Hey, Damien put Subway Surfers on the screen. Subway Surfers? To entertain my childlike mind. What are Subway Surfers? Do people actually go into the subway with... it wouldn't be a surfboard because there's no water. I hope there's no water in the subway. Do they take like maybe a skateboard and try to surf on it somehow? I'm curious. Yeah, no double Damien. That's too convoluted. Analog horror is like, for context, take Lacey Games. I don't know Lacey Games. I'm not familiar with that concept or that brand or that whatever Lacey Games is. Developer. Most analog horror shows take place in the mid 80s to late 2000s. Okay, that gives me a vibe as to what technology looked like. I can kind of imagine a camera standard. I mean, isn't that kind of the case? Like decade to decade, you can kind of tell what era of film you're watching based on how good the visuals on the cameras were. I think so. Once you stream yourself trying to be louder than Damien from the past, you do a stream with that double voice. What do you mean? Like I try to say everything that I'm hearing on the old stream. So you hear me doubled, but like with a little bit of delay. Damien Brain is stuck in the past. I am not, actually. For somebody of my age, my age. For somebody of my age, well, I just made the camera like super blurry when I did that. It did not like my hand on the screen. Does that completely mess with focus? I don't know. For somebody of my age, I do not like reminiscing or sticking with nostalgia. I love learning new things, hearing about new acts, pursuing new music, new shows, new movies, anything that's cutting edge. Like I want to know, especially technology. I'm a fast adopter of technology if there's a good use case. If the use case is shitty, like I'm not a big fan of wearable tech on the watch variety because I feel like watches do a very poor job compared to phones, and phones do a poor job compared to desktops. Now, I know there's a use case. If I were working in medical or machining and my hands were dirty and dangerous to play with my phone pretty much all my work shift or something, but I needed to stay well in contact, or if I was a big CEO type and was constantly getting messages and phone calls and needed to have them to my wrist, I could see, or if I was a big fitness guy and wanted good fitness tracking plus calls and texts straight to my wrist, all those reasons, I would definitely adopt a wearable tech, a smartwatch sort of thing. But I don't have those use cases personally in my life, so I haven't adopted that. But any other sort of tech, especially a really well-made app with a good experience, if it offloads something from my physical world into virtual and makes things easier for me, if it helps my brain do less brain or do more brain where I want it to, I will adopt it quickly. So I'm a technophile, but not just for any old shit. It has to be good, right? Yeah. Let's see. Let me catch up to chat here. No way. This ad I'm getting has women. Oh, okay. Congrats. Mazel tov. We need to upgrade our chat GPT. I'm upgraded. I'm hip, maybe. The boiled one phenomenon is analog horror. I don't know the boiled one. I'm so out of the loop of this. It's kind of hard to explain. You should react to Lacey games on a stream. Okay. I swear it's innocent. If it doesn't break to TOS, here's the dicey part. It has to adhere to YouTube TOS, Twitch TOS, Instagram TOS, and Kick. Not that Kick has a very rigorous TOS. It has to apply to 4 TOS to be on my stream. If it does, if you think it would, then we can react to it. Hey Jim, how's it going? Imagine a VHS tape. On the tape, there's a pre-recorded footage or text that tells a horror story in a non-linear fashion, usually. Vids are typically short, around 5 to 15 minutes. That's analog. Okay, so I've seen... Are you talking about like found footage sort of things? Because I've watched the VHS... what do you call those? When it's... Oh, an anthology. I've watched a couple of the VHS anthologies. I've seen Blair Witch. I've seen a few different... Creep and Creep 2 were really good. So I've seen some found footage sort of stuff that looks like it is on 35 millimeter or handheld camcorder or VHS or whatever. I'm down for that kind of stuff. I like stuff to have sort of an older, grainy feel, like maybe it's retro. If something is set in a particular time period, I like to feel like I'm really involved in that time period. They have to do it really well. If you're gonna do horror in a period piece, it has to be good. I can't be distracted with inadequacies of like they tried to bullshit their way through the 1960s, but they really just made it a bunch of cliches and tropes. It's got to be good. It has to be convincible, you know? Oh, by the way, I'm still sick. I was sick yesterday on stream. I didn't become immaculately well today. So I apologize. There might still be some sniffling, some clearing of throat, some coughing. It's working its way out of me. I'm feeling better today than I was yesterday. I think I'm on the mend. I think this next week I'll be good, but I'm still going through some stuff. Okay. Let me back up. You must watch that. Must watch the Lacey games or whatever. It's a recording of an old 2000s Flash game. Oh, but the games never existed. Okay, I've seen similar. I think I know what you're talking about. So it's fictional playing through a game where things went awry.
What's wrong, Doug?
Nothing, nothing.
Weehaw!
I'm right as the mail.
Thank you so much. Also, hey, Kale. My favorite immortal. You prefer when things are done well. When it comes to horror, yeah. I'm a horror snob. I think when people tell you, oh, I'm a big horror fan, your imagination probably shifts to, oh, you like movies where there's somebody running around with some sort of weapon and they catch up to some of the good guys and they damage them in some brutal way. You see blood splatter on the screen and maybe there's some latex effects and animatronics and claymation monsters or something. I don't like that kind of horror. I watch it with friends, like as a drinking sort of engagement for funsies, but that's not. When I say I like horror, I do not mean that. So when we're talking about things done well, specific to the horror genre, I mean it has to be creepy and good, and you can't be distracted by inadequate ideologies. Like if it's a time period piece, making the period bad. Teroa, I see your intro before I even see your text. Hello and welcome, heroes. Weehaw. Thank you for the triple self-care. The stretch and the hydration were very much needed. I appreciate you. Bad horror movies are greater than well-made horror movies. So they're fun. They're fun social experiences, but I prefer great horror. I really do. I really do. Let me pause our background music and catch up to YouTube chat here. So the Lacey games are just like animations. I heard of the Boiled one and saw it, but I never watched it. If Damien watches and then I would watch it as well. Should we watch it on stream tonight? What are the Twitch and Instagram TOS? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Didn't know Instagram has its own TOS. I mean, it's part of the Meta TOS. Meta covers Facebook, Instagram, Threads. I don't know if they do anything else. Those are the only platforms I really know about. Maybe blur some of the stuff if you can react to it. Tell me what Lacey Games has on it. If it's like blood and gore, that's allowed, I believe. But if there's anything schmexy, because all of these companies are based in America, obviously that stuff can be too spicy for stream. Feel better soon. Thank you. I caught this from the Tiny. She is still coughing even today. So I feel like I keep getting reinfected by her until she gets better, because she's snotty and a little goblin, and all she wants is to cuddle and then cough into my eyeballs. Yeah, it's awful. Immortal, can they tell me how much suffering they've faced? It's in the name. Kale, YouTube chat wants to know how much suffering you've faced over the course of your immortality. Favorite horror movie? Right now, I feel like Hereditary is top of my list, but I'm willing to talk it out and I've seen so many horror movies. I believe it could be usurped by something else if I think long and hard about it, but it's probably in my top 5, maybe even in my top 3 right now. And if you ask right off the top of my head, Hereditary is first to percolate to the top. Yeah. absolutely. You don't like what is that? Five Nights at Freddy's? I forget what FNAF stands for. I've never played it. Literally never played it. I've watched a few playthroughs, and I haven't watched like the whole playthrough. I've just seen like parts of it. So I get like some of the, what's the word I'm looking for? I understand what it's about, but I haven't delved into it myself. What else I don't like? What I also don't like that horror, like the cheapy horror. Damien saying I like horror is a lie. I like perfect horror. I like immaculate horror. I like horror that gives me the creeps when I'm in a dark place. I don't like horror I can laugh to, or horror that's all about blood, guts, latex, animatronics, stop animation, titties, and laughs. That it's just boring to me. Bad horror movies are funny, sure, but I that's not my style of comedy. My comedy tastes are shit. So I'll be the first to admit I'm not the person you go to understand what's funny. You should ask somebody who laughs more readily than me. I do not get normal comedy, and the type of comedy I do get is dumb. I laugh at dumb stuff, so don't follow me for funny things. But I don't find funny horror movies to be that interesting, really. Gooby is basically if all the kids watching the show look into Gooby's eyes, they disappear. It doesn't sound like a particularly engaging premise. But maybe it's better. Watch Lazy Games. Two folks for Watch Lazy Games. Maybe. All right, let me catch up with Twitch chat here. I won't be chatting much today. Most likely I'm going to play some Dragon Ball Fighters. Nice, that sounds fun. Yes, EBF is here. It's true. Kale, you're on a 5-stream streak? What? I'm so honored. Kale, you're one of Oz's and my favorite people. And I appreciate everything that you're working on and who you are as a person. To see you on a 5-stream streak really warms the icy depths of my heart. The horrors persist, but so do I. The movie is perfectly trash. There's a building montage in the middle with killer robots. What? Lame. Weird. FNAF just becomes a reflex trainer with a jump scare if you cock up. Yeah, and I don't really react to a lot of jump scares. If you see me tonight react to one of the jump scares in Still Wakes the Deep, they did a good job. Because a lot of jump scares kind of wash over me. Maybe raise my blood pressure a little bit, but I don't react a lot to big jump scares. And if a game relies on only jump scares as its form of creepy, I go to sleep and have good dreams. It's not going to really, infect my mind. The FNAF film would have been better if it was going for an 18 rating than a 15. I think they needed to work on their demographic though, and so they couldn't make it 18. Yeah. They were just it was a money grab, realistically, right? I don't know, mister, I've gotten a few chuckles out of you. I'm not saying that means that I have a good sense of humor, though. I do sometimes laugh at normative things, but I also feel like my sense of humor is broken. Really, I do. It has gore, abuse, jump scares. It doesn't show the abuse on screen. Okay. It just mentions it. That's probably fine. I don't know why, but it can't get into Five Nights at Fridays. Five Nights at Freddy's. Sorry. Yeah, I understand the premise. It sounds appropriately creepy for some people, but I don't know if it's really like my style. Wet farts? What are we talking about? My comedy tastes suck too. Good. I almost appreciate people who don't like regular comedy more. There's something about Like, if you can just pop on a blockbuster comedy hit, you watch like Mall Cops or something, or what is that? What's that movie with the guy who's mall security? Is it called Mall Cops? No, it's probably not. I don't know. Just like, I don't know, baseline, easy, entry level comedy. Somebody being goofy and silly. A lot of Jim Carrey movies. It just, I don't know. I can't resonate with that. And I don't really hang with people that find that kind of stuff funny, personally. Yeah. Gooby also has some deep lore that's hard to explain. Okay, maybe I could appreciate it for that. It has a lot of flashing lights. I do have minor PSE, photosensitive epilepsy, so I do have to be careful with flashing lights. I'm definitely a horrible person online. Dude, most people are, honestly. Lazy Games has flashing lights? Okay, good to know. Netto Markin discount? I have no idea what that is. Never heard of that before in my life. Five Nights at Freddy's story is bullocks. I mean, it's basically just like robots that are trying to kill you, right? If there's deeper lore than that I don't know, maybe I should play those games, but and if it's good. But really, from what I know, it's just like the robots won't attack you if you are carefully surveilling them, and they will attack you if you are not. Do I have the genre basically sussed out? It's like the angels from Doctor Who. Like you look at it, it's okay. Or like the boos from Mario. You look at it, it's benign. You don't look at it, it's gonna come at you. Right? Is that the whole premise, basically? Yeah. The Five Nights at Freddy's film is pretty that they pretty much ruined the good lore it had. That's a shame. That happens a lot with movies, though. I'm the person that cracks up when I watch Seinfeld. I can understand that. Seinfeld is, it's so, what's the word I'm looking for? Abstract's not the word. Arbitrary? Seinfeld's humor is so arbitrary that there's a lot of potential to just catch you way off guard. The things that they talk about and the random bullshit conversations they have, or how one character happens to fixate on something that doesn't make sense. It's just so weird that sometimes it catches you off guard in a funny way and you just start laughing. There aren't like particularly big funny gags that happen on the show, but I remember seeing some episodes where I was just like, it was so unexpected, or it was so weird the way the characters interact with the world that you just don't know, you don't expect it. And I think that's the big thing with humor. If you can expect the humor, it's not going to be as funny. If you don't expect the humor coming, the propensity to just burst out laughing at random is higher if they catch you off guard, you know? I think Seinfeld did a good job of being so boring and so mundane that when the humor hits, it just comes out of left field, and that's a good type of humor. The type of humor that there's no way you would predict where they're going with the story. Have you ever seen Cecil B. Demented? I've never even heard of it. Don't know what that is. I was in a rush. I don't know if I spelled it wrong. You got it right. I just referenced a massive company grocery chain in Europe I went to. Oh, okay. I have no idea. If I was you, I would not watch Gooby. Why? It sounds like there's like a deeper story to it, right? There's deeper lore. You're so far from the real lore? Wait, what real lore? Oh, the FNAF lore? Interesting. Okay, so I'm wrong about what it is. It's not just like animatronics that move when you don't look at them and then they kill you if you're not careful. Because that's what it kind of sounded like too, I don't know, too fluffy. But I suppose if it was that fluffy and that was all there was to it, they wouldn't keep making sequels and keep pulling money, right? Seinfeld just annoys me. I mean, it really is a show about nothing, right? There's really nothing about it. So it's one of those shows you have to kind of watch, absorb the characters if you can, if they're not annoying and distracting. And then the jokes aren't really there. It just kind of randomly surprises you in humorous ways. I wouldn't say I ever like belly laughed at Seinfeld, but it's surprising. It definitely is not a predictable show. Netto is only in Denmark, Germany, and Poland. Oh, I'm reading that like it's Japanese because netto means net in Japanese. Or, I mean, it's an American word translated over, but I don't know about that. Lacey's wardrobe has minor flashing lights that aren't as bad as episode 2. Lacey's diner hurt my eyes to watch. Yes, I will take long to finish chat, but I'm still at a place in my streaming career where I want to keep up with everybody chatting. I want to give you all, your own read of what you've typed. Gooby hurt my eyes because of the flashing lights. Good to know. My eyes don't really hurt because of that stuff, but Gooby caught me off guard. Gotcha. Yeah, that might be hard for me to watch then. I just got shat on. I had 0 rank and I had to go against a rank 10,010 player. What the heck? Why were you... That's bad matchmaking. Okay. I do want to start this game. I will start this game. You all chat. Do some chatting. I'll read your chats and then we'll start the game. I got to go take care of a quick break, so I'm going to BRB. I know I've just started the stream like half an hour ago. I do need to take a personal break and I will be right back. So don't touch that browser tab. AFK. Tell me you don't love it too. That's why you keep buying it. It's so good.
This just proves that people steady watch your shit, man. It's not easy to get 10,000 channel points. And I know that because even people who view my shit the most struggle to spend that many channel points.
Godbert too. Thank you. Thank you. How can I, an inanimate object, create animate objects? Ah, the old Tootsie Roll question. Oz is my wife, life partner, mother of my 2 crotch groblins. Groblins? I'm just gonna roll with it. Like that wasn't a typo from the mouth. Welcome. Or we had at my high school we had a lot of both IB AP classes, and kids were like pushed into those classes. So like whether they were really good at school or not, their parents made them. And for the kids that weren't that great, they sometimes they had to sit with private tutors to sort of like push them into those spots. And there was just like a lot of pressuring.
Dorothy Miller, how about Cool Dentax? The paste provides exceptionally white teeth.
No, she would rather pass.
Dorothy Miller, can you hold my camera so I can pee?
Oh, went up to a 3.
Dorothy Miller there.
Oh shit, there should have...
4. 7.
Everyone else might be doing the helicopter dick. I'll be doing like the light switch, the little flicker up and down like it's trying, but can't get the motion. But my belly's like just fucking... Yeah, I might throw myself around, but I don't know about the helicopter dick. I'll work on that. Definitely
I mean, just do the hula hoop motion. You'll be fine.
It's definitely not a flaccid dick trick of mine. Yeah, don't see it happen. If you clip that, Oz, I can see your fucking face.
She's like,
I wasn't gonna, but now you said something, and now I have to.
I'm not sure how we go about.
Jimmy, look what I found.
Jeez, what? It's a Doge.
I'm gonna drop him off the side of the boat.
All right. Such is the fate of all Doge. Such is the fate of all Doge. It's true. I remember that stream like it was yesterday. Sketchy says the lore up to FNAF 3 was simple. The 4 main animatronics, Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy, they're possessed by dead children, whose corpses were stuffed in the animatronics by the purple guy after he killed them. In FNAF 3, PG realizes that the kids he killed have possessed the animatronics. He dismantles them, unwittingly releasing the spirits from the animatronics. The spirits corner purple guy in a back room. He tries to hide from them in a spring-lock Bonnie suit, which fails, trapping him inside the suit and turning him into Springtrap. Okay, interesting. It was all downhill after FNAF 4. Gotcha. It's a brief summary based on what I remember. FNAF game franchise, I've learned everything about its fucking fire. Really? That's good? Michael Afton is the biggest W in fiction. Is he the guy that wrote the FNAF stuff? Freddy's stuff. All right, let me catch up with YouTube chat here. Do you know how to live stream without showing my face or using my voice? Huh? Are you thinking about live streaming but you don't want to do face or voice? The voice part might be hard. You could find like a text to speech and type, or like a maybe you could do a speech to text and text to speech, or you could download an app like VoiceMod. VoiceMod is not expensive for a perpetual license either, but you could do that and alter your voice forever using that. You can even do AI voices, which dramatically change even the delivery of your voice, and then just never show your face. Either do camless streaming entirely, or you could do VSona, PNG Sona, all sorts of different options that way. Is that what you're asking? Half an hour ago, you mean 35 minutes? How dare you? Pedantic. Chat, we need to get him to watch Lacey Games. I can watch that on stream if we want to do that tonight. I'm gonna get something real quick. Hold up. Why do I feel lightheaded? Hopefully you don't. I can give my own known lore. Wait, lore of you or lore of Lacey Games? I'm not allowed to use my voice or show my face. Ah, understood. There are so many people that make, actually, if you look at the top, just talking about like live streamers and not people that also do VODs and stuff. I kind of want to do a mix of both going forward. I'm just trying to carve out the time to do more VOD work, which requires editing, and it either means me doing the editing or paying an actual editor. And right now my budget is me. But out of the top live streamers, I'd say it's something like 50 to 60% of them are non-cam streamers. Sketchy.
Sketchy Irishman _ just subscribed.
Congratulations. Some anonymous tipper has stepped in and given our stream friend, Sketchy, a sub. Welcome. I'm so happy that you are subbed. That means no more ad breaks for you. Plus, my homebrew emoji are yours to play around with. If you want an emoji that's not there, let me know. I've got a couple emoji slots empty that I can fill with exactly what you want if I agree that it needs to be part of my community. Let me know. Yeah, there's so many people that do just VSona, PNG Sona. They are just a cartoon that talks, and their voice can be theirs, or you can use a voice modulator of some sort. There's so many options. Lots of options. VTubers go hard. VTubers make bank. VTubers make bank. I don't know what it is. You're not seeing them. You're literally just seeing somebody's art rigged to a camera, and yet people love that shit. It's great. I don't know why, but it's so popular. It's such a big thing. I watch VTubers sometimes. They're VTubers in my immediate family. My brother-in-law and his partner are both essentially PNG tubers / VTubers, and they do great. They have such a lovely and very viral community for what little time they put into streaming. They're so epic. It's true. But Damien is the main one I'd watch. Please stop. You're embarrassing me. No, I love it. Keep it up. Thank you for all of your engagement. I do see your comments on the YouTube channels comment section, and I super appreciate that. The comment stuff matters as much as the watch hours. So I tell everybody, watch all my videos, etc. But all the the thumbs up, sharing videos, commenting on videos, all that stuff gets more than what you alone can do. You can only watch 24 hours a day of somebody's content, and also I think YouTube will cut a lot of that, because they'll be like, there's no way you're actually watching somebody for 24 hours. Come on, let's be real. And so on my end, I see your watch hours get deleted if you do that, if you run my shows for 24 hours. But the likes, the thumbs ups, the comments on my videos, the sharing of my videos to other people, that sort of stuff, or clicking on my videos in search results, or what's the word, recommended video feed, all that stuff means that I get promoted to strangers and more new people see the stuff. If we can build out and find even more new people to add to the community, it's just going to get better and better, right? I use a recording program that doesn't let me use my voice or face, so I feel comfortable when recording. Oh, perfect. We like women, that's why. Wait, what? I'm not a... But why would you watch me then? Watch Lacey's Wardrobe? Is that the first one? It's by Ghost Tundra. It's like 4 minutes long. We're controlling ChatGPT to watch horror videos. I mean, I'm down. Let me catch up on Twitch chat. I think I'm a little bit back. Wait, Michael Afton's one of the characters? Okay. Voice mods are common. Yeah, I think for especially VTubers, a lot of people like to do voice mods on themselves. $90 for the big guy forever? Wait, what are we talking about? $90 for what? Scott Cawthon is the guy who made Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. I keep saying Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Steel Wool Studios are currently heading the franchise. Okay. I don't recognize the name Scott Cawthon. They suck. Who are we talking about? Who sucks? Everything since they took over feels like fan fiction. Oh, Steel Wool Studios. Does it feel like everything's a knockoff after that? Like they were just paying homage to what already happened? I hate when that happens. Who's the anonymous tipper? I want to get you a drink. It was me. Buy me a drink. Just kidding. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? One of my favorite streamers as a VTuber. Honestly, like, I understand the freedom there. I get it. I didn't consider it myself. I'm a trained thespian, and I've been on camera before, and I feel like I have a camera-friendly face, I suppose, and my face is out there in Hollywood and various other projects, and I'm comfortable with it. So for me, doing the VSONA thing just didn't make sense. Plus, I feel like there's a certain vulnerability to showing your actual physical face online. All of its imperfections and changes over time, and like, oh, you've got that blemish on your cheek. What happened there? Are you gaining weight or losing weight? Is everything okay? You know, it's way more personable. But I understand the draw for VSONAs. I got another response. I am one of the folks they're experimenting on, and they want my feedback. So what does that mean? They're experimenting on your watch streaks by resetting them regularly? What sort of feedback do they want? Thanks, I hate it. Please stop resetting my watch streaks. I'm unsure what it is they're trying to get out of you. Why? I don't know. Why? Lacey's Wardrobe is episode 1. Let's watch Lacey's Wardrobe episode 1 and then actually play the game that's on the stream, shall we? Nothing really, it's more of a joke. It feels like a joke. It does. It really does. Yeah, you guys wanna do this? You wanna all together watch this thing? Is that on? I assume it's on YouTube. That's going to be my best guess. We can watch it on YouTube. I get to see my favorite streamer react to Lacey. You're calling me your favorite streamer? Thank you. I super appreciate that. I honestly, I almost can't fathom that. There are so many streamers out there. There's so many people trying to be big. I'm still very small. I feel like it with the right marketing knowledge and some moves and some time adjustments in the future, maybe quitting a day job and focusing full time on this. But then I need to find some sort of venture capital to make sure that my kids are still fed, to do all of that. Like, I feel like we could become big streamer. And then I would understand. I am big. I'm streaming to, you know, a couple thousand people. We're paying the bills this way. And I get that I might be your favorite streamer. But at this stage of my career, my decision to move toward content creation, it feels weird to be anybody's favorite. I almost don't believe you, but I want to, because that gives me hope that we have a future in this, that I am making the proper business venture decision here. What do you think? Am I making a smart business venture? Damien is better than most other streamers. Really? I feel like Endangerment knows. You must watch other streamers, right? You've certainly surfed around, explored. You know what other people do. You know how they interact. You know how they talk. You know their capacity to communicate with their community, their ability to read, chat, respond properly, have good in-depth analyses, play fun games, be interesting in their response to those games. And you've surely weighed them in your head, even passively. At some point, you've created some sort of analysis in there, even if it's subconscious, and you still believe that I am of high quality. That means a lot to hear. It really does. It means a lot. If Damien somehow grew so much in his streams, I hope he doesn't forget the friends we made along the ways. No, that's why I have the Ghosts community. I know you're not part of the Ghosts, but I am in theoretical. What I want to do is speak with the existing Ghosts. It's supposed to be a number set to 150. If you know anything about, I believe it's the Dunbar number, 150 is a number that means something to me and is where I want to keep my Ghosts community. I set Ghosts to 150. I filled that quota last year, and I feel like some of them have either AFK'd, noped out, moved to other communities, just not really shown particular interest in growing in this particular direction. We are a little more cerebral. We're a little more analytical. We do a little more chatting than just like goofing around in games. We're not like funny in comedy. We're a little more deep and critical. And so that doesn't necessarily appeal to anybody. And therefore, there are ghost slots opening up. And it makes me wonder if I speak to the initial ghosts, if they would consider opening up the slots for people who are inactive to just be pushed out and new ghosts to come in who are more active in the community. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. And then I would never forget the friends along the way, because you'd be ghosts. And ghosts are something important. What is up with me in that cat face? I'm a dweller? What is a dweller? In YouTube? Oh, like you spend a good amount of time in YouTube? My heart is beating really fast. Breathe. Do you know the 4-7-8 breathing? That really helps. 4-7-8 breathing. 4-7-8 breathing is you breathe in for 4 counts, you hold for 7, and you release for 8. You can set the tempo so at 4, 7, and 8 all come out to be. You just have to make it so that you're not hurting your heart or feeling like you're going to be gasping for air. But whatever tempo you set, whatever beats per minute you set, you do 4 inhale, 7 hold, 8 exhale, and it helps your heart rate slow down. You have to pause to read the intro. Okay. I have no idea what the ghost community is. Are you following my Discord? We can kind of go into that in Discord. You could kick one of those ghosts out of hell for a spot for me. We'll see. I have to talk to the original ghosts. I do have a Discord. It is let me create a bespoke invite right now for YouTube, because I don't think I have a YouTube command for this. No limit, not temporary. Yes, generate new. Yes, copy. Link in chat right there. Boom. It's done. You can now be with us when I'm not live streaming, because this is the one place I'm highly active. I don't know why Discord became that thing, but I decided Discord would be my highly active area whenever I'm not live streaming. Lacey has a I can't read that. It's covered up by the stupid YouTube thing. I'll wait until another chat comes in. Get on with it. Get on with what? Then you have folks like me. Troa, you're here for good reasons. You are absolutely a ghost in all intents and purposes. He wants to make us ghosts. He's going to kill us all. Kale, you're immortal. You can't die. You're going to be okay. I prefer inhale, count for 4, exhale, count to 4. Yeah, I could see that one working. The 4-7-8 ones, and I don't know where I originally got it from, but it works well for me. Oh, a busy day. There it goes. Lacey has a busy day. Moment. Damien's other cave of comfort. Honestly, Discord, my Discord community is something that was like a graveyard for years when I first started. And I was like, oh, I'm a bad content creator. And then I asked a few key individuals to, what's the word I'm looking for? Like when you have a tip jar and it's empty, nobody wants to give you tips. But if you put a few coins in, what do you call that? Like peppering the tip jar? I'm making something up, I think. But if you have like a few coins already in there, even if they're just your coins, people will look at it and go, oh, there's coins in this tip jar. I'll add some of mine too. And then you get more tips, even though that was like a fake tip. So I asked some key ghosts in the community, could you start maybe posting in some of these channels? And they're like, yeah, I'll post in a channel here and there. And all of a sudden, all the channels blew up and became their own like subsections of the community, which is so cool. It's really cool. So yes, it's become my cave of comfort when I'm not streaming. Yeah. Sure, I'll allow that. I don't know why it automodded. No, I do know why it automodded you, but I'll allow it. I just got automodded. I actually got butt fucked by a veteran player. I hate this matchmaking. Why did they keep sending you into like awful, really bad situations? Okay, Lacey's wardrobe. Here we go. Lost 2006 Flash game. 2006. This is like eldritch internet stuff here. Curious now. Okay, let's move this so I can see. It's in a good space, right? Yeah. I'm just that good. Yeah, I suppose. You're such a threat. They're just going to put you against a crazy ELO that doesn't match you at all and let you die repeatedly. This is it? This is the first one? All right, we're going to watch this. And then I promise we will play the game that's on the schedule. Can I make this bigger? Oh, no, it's gonna screw up my vertical stream if I do that. Screaming in my head. All right. Well, let's check this out. Volume okay? Let's turn this up just a skosh. They fucked me in the ass because I'm just that awesome. Sometimes people just want to see the world burn. But that should put you at a lower ELO where you'll eventually just be like handing people their asses left and right. Okay, let's watch this. Lacey's wardrobe. Hit play. Oh, this is what I have to pause. Okay. Lacey has a busy day today. In the morning, she will attend a picnic in the park. Then, in the afternoon, she must go shopping. Finally, she will have a date tonight with the cutest guy. Phew. But there's only one problem. This definitely sounds like 2006 internet. She has no idea what to wear. Can you help Lacey put together the cutest outfits for each situation? Look at her. She's already kind of like freaky looking. Like, why does she have all that distress under her eyes? No pupils. Like, she looks browbeaten already. And the color, the palette for her seems to speak. There's something wrong with this already. Your warning klaxons should be already going off. Yeah. It's Lacey Games time. I did end up getting the official plush. Oh, you're a big fan of this. Okay, interesting. I had 0 ELO. Wait, 0? And you're getting match made with veterans? What is going on? Bottom of the nutsack. Don't most ELOs have like negative rankings though? I think I remember when I was doing League of Legends, I think you started at bronze 1 or something, and you could reduce yourself down to like bronze 5 if you were really, really bad. So I don't know if bottom of the nutsack is where you start in a lot of games. Breathing can do some crazy. When I got my CPAP, the fella testing out the equipment was so condescending. I did a I assume you mean meditation cantrip to test it where it seemed like I didn't breathe at all for a few minutes. Nice. His face was glorious. That's good. That's fun. I like messing with people. Not in this game. You start with nothing. Oh, you're at the bottom of the ladder when you start. Interesting. Okay, let's continue. Cutest outfits for Lacey. Oh yeah, that's like a cursed soundtrack too. There's something off, right? There's something off. Yeah, she looks unhealthy. Her skin's off tone. Her hair's kind of got gray tones to it. I like that she's kind of like... Oh, this is loud. Hang on. I turned the volume up because I thought it was going to be a little bit quiet, but this is actually like 2006 Flash games loud. Ad break for Twitch. Let me take another personal break real quick. I feel like I need one, and we'll continue. I promise. Give me 2 chicks and lamb's tail. Oh, you're a fish collector. Nice. What's your favorite fish that you own? Does this work on your guys' screen? On my screen, it looks like I'm like really severely headbanging. Oh, thanks for the dirt. Some of us need to touch the butt to make a living.
Cool.
All right.
What are you wearing?
I don't know. I just picked whatever. You don't actually unlock anything fun for a long time. What was that, Oz?
That was kind of an intimate question to ask. What are you wearing?
What are you wearing?
Yeah, if you were just using this as ASMR, this just got weird. You still can't see me. I can take him down non-lethal. What were you gonna call me? Excuse me? The what?
Like he was gonna say ass maggot. That's uncalled for. In my Christian cyberpunk server?
Of course I can't move forward. Like, I get frustrated at how many things don't open. Jeez. I have my
It's true. The soles of my feet felt like they were goosebumping. I don't think they actually were, but they felt like it. That was in my first month of streaming. We were playing Layers of Fear. Layers of Fear was actually the very first stream, the first game I ever streamed. It was creepy. Yeah. The shit setting off my scared alarm. Wait, which one? Layers of Fear, or was it another clip before that that I missed? This game feels haunted and I don't fuck with ghosts. There's some good creepy games in my library. Yeah. Twitch is cursed with ads. I know, I can't help it. Honestly, YouTube might start doing ads midstream too. I don't know. We'll see. This feels an amazing episode. Okay. It's a virus for me? What's a virus? I can't believe he's reacting to it. I'm glad he pointed out she looks off. She looks creepy, right? There's something off with her. The palette. Her palette and her lack of irises. Her room pink, but she ain't. That's fine. I mean, the room looks very normative for a reason. I think it's if you have an off character, you don't want them to be in an off room. You want everything to look super normative, so there's even a bigger disparity there. Yeah. Let's take a look. Oh, the thing I'm reacting to? This? Yeah, it looks a little creepy, right? Let's continue. So it's a dress-up game. I remember the mid-2000s. I remember playing dress-up Flash games. You get your dress up on. She looks pretty good. Oh, picnic. She doesn't look like she belongs outdoors. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, we came back in again, but things are slightly, the music's a little off, and the pink is less pink. It's kind of yellowed, right? Her backdrop aged kind of funny, and now we're doing themed shopping mall. We're gonna get to the mall. Uh-oh, we got a phone call. Hello? She peed. Hi.
I can wait to meet up, Lacey.
Oh.
I want to. Good time tonight with you, Lacey. Tonight. Bye-bye.
That was a lot of heavy breathing. Yeah, that guy's having some issues. Yeah, Lacey's upset. Look at how upset Lacey is. Oh, it got darker. It got darker. Jump scare alert. I'm fine. I was like, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Yeah, it's getting more and more cursed, right? We hear the breathing in the background. The menu's all fucked up. Hey, we made it to the mall. Please help. Oh, she disappeared. It said he's going to kill me. I like shit like this, to be honest. I do. Oh, there's knocking on the door. That's some good knocking. Are you all freaked out from the knocks? It's like stereo, too, if you have headphones on. There's a gift on your doorstep. Let's open the gift. Shall we? What's it gonna be? Oh, it looks like Viscera. Okay, we're not gonna open it. The phone's calling again. Answer it, Lacey.
Lacey, I'm here. I'm here. Did you get my gift, Lacey? Did you like it? I'm here. Open the door, my darling. Open the door. Open the fucking door!
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. What's crazy to me too, like in 2006, obviously this was like a horror joke sort of thing, but I know too many females that have met. Wait, what does that say? Please don't make. It was hard to read. It was all fuzzy text. I know actual literal IRL females that had to deal with some guy that was like that. What have you done? Like IRL. Bad actor males. Alright, somebody's getting beaten, eaten, or something. I see gore.
You are my dad.
Hey, Oz.
You're my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
We're just having a light-hearted moment on the stream. Nothing bad to see here. Hi, buddy. Well, aren't you handsome? I ate her remains so that we will be together forever. I love you, Lacey. Nice. What is this? Lacey Games. The Lacey Games. And back to the intro again. And then it's done. Oh, we're not going to start the next one. I get it. You should all watch these on your own. I might watch more of these. I might deep dive a little bit. I do like seeing a whole series of this kind of stuff, especially this like mid 2000s like janky internet stuff. There's some fun stuff in there, and I appreciate where they're taking the horror. Fuck me, dude. No, not fuck me. Is this a gamer video? It used to be like a flash game, I suspect, but now it's like the YouTube recording of the flash, kind of like if you were watching what is it? Homestar Runner. Homestar Runner has a YouTube channel, and it's of their flash videos, so you can't do the flash interactions, but it's all still there in like a video format, you know? Fuck you, Dame. Fuck you, EBF. I think we triggered Weehaw, my friends. That guy was high. Wait, let me back up a little bit. You see that? Look in the window. I didn't see in the window, actually. Goofy dude in the background. Gotcha. Damien's keeping me safe from fear. I'm here. Don't worry. I don't freak out that. It takes a lot to get me freaked out. It takes a lot. But yeah, Lacey's done. But did you die? I mean, Lacey did. Very lighthearted. Nothing wrong. Yeah, it's just a light stream. We're having a good time. It's just fun. We're just goofing. That's her date. That's I mean, that's what he wants. I'd like watching this with Damien, watching like all the Laceys. There's a game theory video on this. The game theory guy did this, or did an analysis on this series. Interesting. We don't give fucks to other people. We I think you got emotionally triggered. I mean, it's spoopy, right? It's like mid 2000s spoopy. Play a Weezer song that might make us better. Yeah, it's funny. Dame, there's one thing you gotta understand. I hate ghosts. I don't think that was a ghost story. I think it was just like a stalker story. I don't fuck with ghosts, spirits, or demons. Yeah, I honestly think it was just like a stalker. But sketchy as a ghost. It's true. It's true. Hot demons nearby. Hot demons in your area. Go to this website to hook up with hot demons. I have a few friends on the other side. That's about as far as I go with it. I have a few loved ones who unfortunately transitioned to the other side. But it's okay. I'm doing all right without them. I still have them in my hearts. It felt haunted, though. That's the thing. I mean, it was supposed to be spoopy, right? Oh, you. I look just like Buddy Holly. Do you, though? Do you look like Buddy Holly? Shall we pop into... Oh, is the game going to load? Oh, there it goes. That took a long time to get the game in. All right. Last we left off, just last night. Literally just last night. But in the Discord server, for those of you who are on the Discord server, the majority vote was, please come back to this game where we were on an oil derrick in the 1970s. Basically a fully Scottish crew. So this is, I guess, an oil derrick as run by Scotland or by the UK. And as the drill drilled, it discovered something in the depths below. And whatever that thing was has started turning people into body horror, creepy, gooey, bloody, fleshy mass monsters. It's come up from the oil derrick up into all of the works, and the entire structure is falling apart because it's being ripped apart by this preternatural force from somewhere underneath the seabed. We happen to be playing a very calm, very athletic person. So this guy's job is to run around and talk to all the other staff and tell them, "Don't worry, I've got you. We're going to get free. I'm going to save you, and we're all going to find a way out of this derrick." That sounds kind of Austrian. My Scottish accent's really bad. But basically, this Scotsman is like, he's like the Lara Croft of this area. He can jump, run, hide, and sneak around just fine. And whenever he's faced with another person, that other person's like, "I don't know what to do. Help me. What are we going to do next?" And then our character, his name is Kaz. He's just like, "Don't worry. I think the way out is we just got to do this. You just got to keep your head straight." And he seems like super chill. So we're playing the best, strongest, badassest person on the entire derrick. That's caught you up. Oh, so why are we on a helipad? We were going to take the helicopter and fly away. And then some people took it away before we even got here. So we were climbing up onto the helipad and they were already flying away. And I was like, "You assholes, please come back. Why have you done this?" And then they flew back and crash landed right there where all that fire is. So why? We probably won't know because I think they're all dead. But they started to fly away, came back, and they all died. That's where we are. Yeah. Lacey Games is about being a girl. Honestly, there's a lot of bad actors in the male gender role, especially cis male to cis female, hetero lifestyle. There's some just bad shit that I think makes all girls a little bit sketch. And I don't blame them. I really don't. I have 3 sisters. I don't blame them for being sketch about guys. As a local female, I have trouble sleeping because I always feel like I'm being stalked. Really? Like, is that a real thing? Because I've definitely been, like, literally actually stalked. It is not an enticing or enjoyable feeling. You don't suddenly develop feelings for the person who is stalking you. It is always scary. It is always a bad decision to stalk somebody. And it is always scary to feel stalked. You're supposed to give hope in a place where none exists. I think that's what this character is about. I always stare out of my window at night. That sounds a little scary. Barely get sleep. I recommend getting more sleep than at least I do. If you're sleeping more than me, you're probably winning at life. I've been stalked too. I moved 3 times. Jeez. That's scary. I don't wish that on anybody. And I don't understand why people think that is a legitimate thing you can do to somebody. And like that it would work in a positive way, that you'd get a positive result in the end for having done that to somebody. I'm in a dark room with my lighting up computer. All right. I kind of get scared quickly. You're in safe company here, but we're going to be playing a horror game, just FYI. Joe Hawley is being online stalked. Don't wish that on anybody. Yeah. Weo says, "I'm a full believer. Shit that lives to scare me is a big no-no." Hopefully things don't live to scare you. 70s was a chaotic time for Scotland. Can you tell me more? Do you know a little bit about Scottish history in the 70s? Because I'm agnostic to that time period. I love horror. I love paranormal horror, which is ironic, I guess. That is very ironic. It seems like that would be very antagonistic to you. Stalking is fucked up. Yeah. If you're watching this stream and you think like you might stalk somebody into liking you, stop it. Stop it and get help. Absolutely. I'm just paranoid. If I'm in one spot for too long, I start to feel like I'm being followed. I've definitely had that sensation of being watched or followed. And then I have to remind myself I'm nobody. And even what little bit of celebrity I am through the movies I've been in, the TV shows, commercials, the voice acting, and then doing like this live streaming and content creation stuff, I'm still so minor. Like, out of the people who have seen me, one, they wouldn't develop an interest in me. My parts have always been bit. And two, if you have been interested in me, you probably don't live near me or are trying to like find me and stalk me. I just hope I don't think I'm that big of a fish in the total sea. You know, I'm no Brad Pitt or anything. But it still happened to me previous to being minor celebrity. I probably have been stalked but didn't catch on. It's probably for the best, honestly. People don't stalk, so someone like me... wait. People don't stalk so someone likes them, though. People stalk out of depravity. Maybe. That is kind of scary. That they're stalking because there's something wrong with them. Me too, I'm boring. Yeah, we're pretty boring people, Oz and me. I've always wanted to do voice acting. It is hard to do as an actual career. It is hard. But if you want to talk about logistics, hit me in DMs. I can tell you some of the details of the actual industry if you would ever want to turn it into a real career. Yeah. Joe has made some terrible decisions. Like what? He's a bad and good person. He's kind of in the middle. I honestly think we all are. And I don't trust anybody who tells stories like they're always the good guy or they're always the victim. Like everything bad happens to them because everybody around them is bad. If people keep treating you badly over and over and over again, it might be you. It might be you. Or if you tell stories where you're always the good guy, you might be a narcissist. I don't trust I think everybody's kind of in the middle to some degree. You've been in movies? I have. Which ones? Don't worry about it. You can IMDb me. No, that's not true. I didn't get credit for a lot of the stuff I worked in. The biggest movie I've been in is called Traces, starring Kevin Bacon's daughter, Sosie Bacon. That was the biggest movie I've been in. No one would stalk me, though, because I'm just an invisible being that nobody sees. Good. Honestly, that might be for your best. Not being stalked is definitely better than being stalked. You're so helpful. I try. Yeah, I definitely talk about it on stream so that a lot of other people could also learn about the voice acting industry. But I do feel a little bit of a pressure to continue on with this game tonight in the time that we have left over. It's been like an hour and a half and we haven't actually progressed anywhere in this game. But we maybe in the future we'll do a stream talking just about voice acting as a career path, so the public can kind of understand some of the best practices you can start on and what sort of things you can do, and maybe some of the pitfalls that you'd want to try to avoid when pursuing it for career purposes. Yeah. I hit you up. I see that. Excellent. When I'm done streaming, I will definitely engage with that. Might be tomorrow morning, just so I get some decent sleep between when I quit stream and when the kiddos wake up. But I won't forget. I'm very responsive on Discord. Stalked is horrific. Dead animals on your doorstep. All kinds of gnarly. I've never had that kind, but I've been stalked by some pretty deplorable people. Like racists and bigots and... yeah. Not everybody who stalks is also like an interesting good person as well. Some of them are also bad people. Yeah. This may not be Joe's fault, but the girl started texting him and emailing him out of nowhere, and she was like, hey dude, I'm 17. I mean, instant block, right? If you're doing the right thing, you'd be like, 17, boop. Like, I don't want to have the legal implications of communicating with a 17-year-old in that aspect. That's what, personally, me, all of my streams are set to 18+. If you break TOS and enter the community, that's on you. You know, we cuss, we talk about sexual and sacrilegious things here on the stream, and if you break TOS, you've broken the rules, not me. And if you let me know your age, which I say don't on stream rules, but I say that not to let people slide beyond through the rules. I say that so that there's no ageism in my community, that people don't judge young people or old people based on their age. They don't say, well, you're a boomer, so your opinion doesn't mean shit, or you're young, so, you know, we shouldn't listen to you. I just don't want ageism. But yeah, I don't, if I find out anybody is a minor and they're trying to communicate with me in potentially illegal ways or things that would be endangering them as a person, I mean, I'm a parent. I'm going to do the parent thing. I'm going to make sure to protect me, protect my family, and protect you as a minor. Yeah. Joe was in his 30s to 40s at the time. He was like, I finally joined your Discord. I've never been stalked. Please stop texting me if you're underage. Yeah, pretty much. You can just ban them or block them or whatever. But you kept talking to him. They actually did meet up IRL. That's dangerous. Nothing bad happened. Still, I don't know if I'd even do that unless it was just in a public space and I'm doing a meetup with a bunch of people. You meet up with a crowd and some of the crowd happens to be underage. It's fine. You're in a crowd. You're in a public space. Nothing's going to be weird about it, right? Got lots of witnesses. Nobody's going to act a fool. Nobody's going to do anything wrong. I'm under 0 years old. How are you typing? You're negative 2.4? Interesting. Are you like Benjamin Button? They sort of became friends. They just talk from time to time. Friends is fine. I have friends who are younger than 18. There's nothing wrong with being friendly with somebody who's age of minority, as long as it's friends. But he still felt weird about the age difference. I don't, as long as you're not gonna make it weird and they're not gonna make it weird, there's nothing wrong with that. If either of you start to make it weird, that's a great premise to cut it off right there and say, hey, I think we should go find, you know, people our own age for a bit. Meetups are in public spaces. That's fine then. There's a preview of what I will be like 2.4 years later when you turn 0. Is that right? Funny. Yeah. Also, Endangerment. Welcome to the Discord server. I see you. Weehouse says a girl in my town was once stalked and strung up in a storage unit and wasn't found for like 3 fucking years. What the hell? In your town? Apparently the fucker did deplorable shit to her at the time of 14-year-old for all 3 years. Hopefully that guy's dead or life in prison, right? Bastard killed her. Oh, and then himself. Got it. I see. Man, mental health in the U.S. is a serious issue. It's nice not to be the ancient one. Yeah, I don't know anything about who's the oldest or who's older than Troa or younger, and I don't care. It's not about that. All viewpoints, all paradigms are relevant on this stream. Maybe don't read that story. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I read what you typed, but I probably won't seek out the actual story because it just sounds depressing and unfortunate. He also called people words in his time. Interesting. Okay. He also has a history with drugs and alcohol. That might explain the words. So I don't know if he's high or something. He may be dealing with depression and stuff, but nobody knows. That makes it dangerous. If you're going to be engaging with community or fandom, to do that while also in some sort of altered state, I think can be really dangerous. You can definitely open a can of worms there. If you're not sure how you deal with people with significant age gap, people who you might be a role model to, people who might ask you to be extra vulnerable about your life or dox personal details about yourself, and you're in some sort of altered state because of your vices, that can be really dangerous. I happen to be a very vice minimal person for those reasons. I like my control. I like my dox free life. I like to live in a situation where I'm not fearful for what happens to my kids when they, you know, go out in public. And I don't think like people are going to come maliciously at me for any particular reason. I'd prefer to keep it that way. And I think if you have especially emotion or mind altering vices, you can't guarantee that. It's dangerous to be famous and have bad vices like that. He has told people to stop contacting, but nobody listens. He needs to take control of that. Absolutely. Damien, why did you make that note? Wait, why note? The I kid? Oh, where did I do that? I forget where the I kid was. What did I say? There's some situations where it's a way to heal, but dangerous territory regardless. Oh, like being addicted to substances? Yeah, usually dangerous. I live in the same state as Joe. Oh, we live 40 minutes away from each other, 20 minutes. Oh, okay, cool. Scariest thing about a man is when they're depraved. Scariest thing about anybody is depraved. I mean, we live in an era where it doesn't matter what your physicality is, even if you're not strong or you're not skilled with your body, you can just buy weapons and poisons and stuff, and you can become dangerous. When you're depraved, you do wild shit. Yes. Fame can be scary if you've got issues. I think anytime you add some sort of power or movement behind you, and you're also unwell in some way, you have an extra onus to get yourself together, to get your shit together. Go to therapy, get yourself into rehab, whatever it is you need to do to clean yourself up, because suddenly not only are you leading other people by example, but you also have significant sway over other people's lives, right? Fame is scary in general. I think it can be handled right. I'm prepared if this were to ever become something bigger to handle fame and still protect my family, protect myself, protect my community, especially the elders, so that they're not disenfranchised or feel like they're being left behind, and to not become like a total sellout or, you know, shift on my morality or anything like that. But you need to be aware that the more power or money you earn, there's a potentiality for corrupting your ideals. So it's good to write them down, journal them, mark them down somewhere. I have a whole business plan and like a vision of where I want to go in the future in case we do blow up, so that I don't lose sight of what I value the most. I think that's critical. Man is gender neutral. Oh, gotcha. No, you're good. You're good, Weehaw. The guy I was talking about yesterday, the one that got beaten and mugged in the park. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's that same Joe. Yeah. He used to be nice and funny. What happened? Can we look in here? There's something interactive inside that room. Can we get in? Yes, we can. Hi. There's a phone. Oh. Let me take a quick break since Twitch is going to be on ads. I know I've taken a lot of personal breaks. Trust me, I need it. I'm feeling a little extra sick today. I just want to make sure I'm not all sniffly and gross on stream. Let me do a BRB screen and I will be right back. No guilds, no builds.
No guilds, no builds.
Not much 411.
Oh, a directory.
What do we see? Oh, how did you meet me? What's our backstory? You met me on the road to Markarth. I was headed there because you know, honestly, as somebody who's looking to turn this into a business, I would follow those kind of footsteps where I would just try to look for whatever maximizes my profits. Except I would hate myself at the end of the night. I would actually tear myself apart. I couldn't just take my money and like rub it against my face and feel better. So I've got to follow a different sort of policy for me.
Once again, rage bait works.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still engagement, whether you fucking hate it or you fucking love it.
It's true. Well, if you ever see me raging 5 years from now, I'll tell you today, a tacit agreement. I did it for the money and not because I'm actually a ragey person. We did this every Wednesday. And then Thursdays we're doing retro stuff. Saturdays we're doing weird cowboy role-playing stuff, but it's fun.
Ooh, woo.
I didn't say ooh woo. I just said weird.
Partner.
I just said weird.
Oh, woo, partner.
Wow. There's the crossover we needed.
We didn't know it, but we now know it.
Wild West Yaoi.
Wild West Eagle.
What?
I use male gaze and. Oh, thank you for the nice. That was me. I'm back. Thank you. I had the fight as to whether or not I should take a decongestant or stay congested, and I decided flowing mucus is better. Thank you.
That's another thing.
Thank you, Weehaw.
I'm right as the mail.
I decided flowing mucus is better than stagnant mucus, but still means I have to take some breaks and just do some self-care so I'm not like super gross on stream. I'm trying. Yeah. Went to add, then suddenly everyone's here. Oh, okay. Was your break video? Hi, welcome, Stuart. Hello. I was in one of the Twitch clips. Were you? That's a win to me. Congrats. Considering that you compared me to some big streamer, were you the one that was comparing me to, somebody compared me to Pirate Software, to Thor, and somebody compared me to Moist Critical. I forget which one you compared me to. But the fact that you would compare me to somebody like so huge and I'm so tiny still makes me feel really good, and also makes me want to say, hey guys, help me be as big as them. If I have those kind of skills, if I'm that sort of like level of entertaining and conversational, please let's make this a full-time job for me. Yeah? Could we? Would we? Should we? Moist. Yeah, it was you. Thank you. I love that. I think Moist is a really cool guy. He's the sort of person I think I could vibe with. So that means a lot to me to hear. I promise I'll answer this phone soon. If I could be friends with Damien on Discord, friend me. Try to do a friend ad. I promise I'll probably answer it when I'm done with streaming. Would Damien be fine? I'm always fine. Joe was so funny in the early 2000s. Oh. And then all that stuff happened. He would chase his friends around chanting Joe Holly in a British accent. That's weird. That's kind of weird. I was waiting for a Joe Mama Joe. Nice. Love the sentence that Moist is a cool guy. Do you not know Moist Critical, Stuart? He does a lot of... What I like is he reacts to like the streaming community at large. He looks at other big streamers and does analyses and collects data. And he's an analytical sort of person too. So in that regard, I kind of appreciate the kind of person he is on a cerebral level. Dame, you're just a win streamer? We'll see. Are you glazing me right now? Meat riding. I'll take it. As long as I'm a small streamer, even when I'm a big streamer, you guys are fundamental to us getting to that journey. Thank you for being here. He was beaten and mugged in like 2004. Yeah. I only know old Rooster Teeth streamers and one of my friend's favorite streamer, that and you guys. Aww. Yeah, Stuart doesn't follow a lot of streamers, and so it makes me even happier that I'm among the ones that he does follow. Alright. Sorry to bug you if you were like, God damn it, answer the phone. I hate the sound of ringing. We will right now. I'll shut up for a moment.
Jesus, the fucking chopper, man.
Aye, I saw it. Did you get to the lifeboats?
Aye, they're busted. Fucking kid out. Mechanisms are completely fucked, cheap bastards.
Didn't flap McCleary?
Just listen, here's what I need you to do. I need you to get to the radio room and call the support ship. It's fucked, man. The fucking crane fell on it. Hello? Hello?
Oh, we lost power. Wait, the phone again.
Hey, it's Brody. Hey, I know who it is, you daft prick. Listen, that's the generator's failing. If they cut out, we'll be on emergency batteries so the radios won't work. You're not listening. The radio room is gone. Christ, man, there's other radios, but only one set of Jennies. If they fail, you're going to need to head down there and manually restart them. I'm not going down there again. Fucking gibble. Kaz, if the lecky cuts out, you won't have a choice. You go and do it. No, Kaz, I'm busy. You need to get to the Jennies and stop them from shorting. Got it? Jennies. Right. Brody. Shite!
Yeah, you're in trouble. You better get to those Jennies. Do people who play Dead by Daylight say Jennies? I think they do. Isn't that interesting? They're using like Scots slang while they're playing the game. Maybe inadvertently, or maybe somebody brought it in and everybody just thought Jenny sounded cool. Perhaps. You should react to the Tally Hall skit natural ketchup. I might have to vet it first. Turn the phone off. Sorry. Could be glazing. I'll take a glaze. Honestly, I self-deprecate way too much, and so every once in a while I need to admit that I need to accept some outward compliments to me and be like, okay, thank you for saying that. Thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment, and just leave it at that and not say stupid bullshit like, oh, well, you messed up, or oh, you trusted the wrong streamer. Oh boy, I'm not the person you should be talking to. I need to shut up about that and just periodically accept a compliment is my point. So sometimes a good glaze should help me out. You're like 90% of the streamers I watch. Get out. Get out. You've got to watch other streamers besides me. I am going to glaze then, but not the way you meant. As long as you don't mean literally. You keep your phone screen clean, okay? Busy doing what, mate? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. The skit isn't scary, it's just goofy skit where the guy's in the restaurant playing 20 questions. Is it funny? Is it particularly funny? Too late. Go get a paper towel and go wipe down your phone. It's everywhere. Well, time to clean up. Do you need a towel? Do you need a towel, Weeha? To me, it's funny. I might vet it off stream. To be fair, we haven't been playing through this game very much, and we've got a lot of game ahead of us. I think. Just a paper towel. I'm gonna let it marinate. Just don't let it sit in the jar for too long. Have you seen that 4chan dude with the My Little Pony in a jar? I can quote some of the lines. Go for it. Go for it. Okay. Dear sir, I'm seeking information in respect of an incident that occurred on the evening of Wednesday, 27th August 1975 at the Duke Public House in the Denistone area of Glasgow. The incident in question, involving a serious assault, is being investigated by our crime division, who are interested in speaking to a Mr. Cameron McCleary. Oh, that's me! I'm Kaz! My full name's Cameron! Now I know! That's what Kaz stands for. Who is believed to be under your supervision aboard the Beta D oil platform at this time. Cooperation in locating this individual and escorting him back to the mainland is of the utmost importance. If contact is made, please inform the GGD at the telephone number above, and we will arrange transfer. We will make further inquiries in person at the offices of Canal Oil Limited if you are not able to assist us. We look forward to hearing from you. Yours sincerely, Martin O'Hagan, Chief Superintendent. Where's the number? Oh, I don't see the number. Oh, I do see the number. It's really, really small. Okay. Well, I'm in trouble, and that's why the boss, sought me out and was like, you're fired, basically. You get the police up on my Derek. I do not appreciate that. It's like ketchup or... Wait, what? Have you tried natural ketchup? Hey Zubs, can you pass me the ketchup? Yeah, sure. Have you tried natural ketchup? Natural ketchup? It's like ketchup but more natural. Is it smaller than the bread box? I feel like I'm listening to a newborn Scottish. I definitely am. My Scottish accent's really shit, to be fair. Zubs, yes or no? Wait, the phone's ringing again? What the hell? What happened? Hang on. Who's calling me again?
It's Kaz, who's this? It's Davros! I'm on the lifeboat!
Yeah, they're bad. Okay.
Where is everyone? They're all gone. You've got to get back up here. Climb back up! I just got here. Do it again! Ah, shit! Davros,
There's no
Davros,
lifeboats.
can you hear me? Hello?
See, this is why Kaz has to fix the Jennies, because he keeps getting cut off in conversations. That guy's fucked. He made it all the way to 3 broken lifeboats. There's only 3 lifeboats on the entire ship, and they're all busted. Zubs, yes or no? Who's Zubs? Hey Zubs, is it a place? I thought the Jennies were broken. They're like shorting. So me, the player that we're playing, he's not the guy that like set up the infrastructure, but he's the maintenance electrician, and he's got to go and like fix everything up. Don't microwave it either. Definitely don't microwave it. Like the Sylveon, I did not see the microwaved Sylveon. I don't think I want to see it. We're definitely not streaming that. 'Twas me all along, Dame. I was him. You were the My Little Pony jar guy. You're too young, I think. Your Scottish accent, Hurst. Sketchy. Listen, I'm Finnish and American, and I can barely handle an RP accent and an American accent. My American accent, most foreigners, when they speak to me, they're like, where are you from? I'm like, what do you mean? I'm from here. They're like, no, you're not from here. Where are you from? So foreigners already know, like, there's something off with my American accent. My RP accent's probably, like, okay at best. My Finnish accent's kind of mongrel. I don't speak good Finnish. I don't know that many Finnish words, to be honest, even though that's my heritage. And any other accent outside of that is good luck. So I apologize. I'm gonna hurt. I will probably hurt your feelings. And don't ask me to do an Irish accent, or help me get a good Irish accent, because mine's awful. Want me to step in with mine? I don't want you to have to read everything. I mean, you're going to be sitting and hanging out, waiting just for the parts that come up that happen to have reading involved. I don't want to make you hang out just for all of that. Good thing Kaz is a Sparky. Honestly, if it weren't for him, this whole place would be blown to shit. I'm sending it to you. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go microwave my phone. Good luck. I hear you can charge certain phones by sticking them in the microwave. Don't do this. It's just a joke. It's just trolling. I promise. It's for giggles. Oz might have to assist ChatGPT. Oz is giving me DMs about what happened with the Sylveon, apparently. Zubin actually wears a blue tie. Nice. Very, very posh. Also trying to read on Steam would be great. You mean on stream? Let everyone see how bad my dyslexia is. There is a certain skill in trying to read while live, knowing that you can't do it in multiple takes, and if you mess up, you're done. Oh, do we go down this way? Okay, if that's the way down, I just want to double check and see what's around here first. We probably can't go through here then. Oh, you can. Oh. Actually, that door's available. Well, then I kind of want to see what's down here first, real quick. A good way to fry hard drives is to microwave them. Don't ask me how I know this. Next time I feel like I'm going to get raided, I will think about that as a potentiality. Wait, there's a whole invisible wall here? Wow. They really dicked you over. Like, why not just put something so that you can't get down here? I'm running into an invisible wall right here. It's got weird bumps you can get stuck on. You can't approach the elevator. Oh, you can. Okay, but you can't actually open it. But you can approach it from the right. Oh, you can. But okay, but I'm bumping against an invisible something here. There's so many weird invisible barriers that block you from doing stuff. It's not good. They should just make it so you couldn't even come down there in the first place. Because obviously that's the door you go through, but if I see another alternate path, I think maybe there's a secret or an achievement or something like I'm going to want to explore it. Invisible wall, yeah. I'm facing demons. I guess so. I had unrestricted access way too young. Oh, you and me both. Man, I saw way too much. I was desensitized to so many things. When people cringe at certain types of like real, like snuff film sort of stuff, like dangerous, uncomfortable, bad, real, not actors, not faked, not staged, not CGI, like real bad stuff. I've seen every depraved corner of the internet. And I definitely feel like it desensitized me. Not to the point where I would become like that. I don't think that happens when you see the greater world of cruelty out there. But I do think that you just come to accept there's a certain percentage of humans out there that are just awful. That's just how they are. Most people, good. Most people, beneficial to others. But there's some depravity out there, and I feel like I just don't react to it the same way, given how much I consumed. Yeah. I have to read names at work all day and now just full send them knowing I will get them wrong a lot. Do you have to read them out loud? Is that what you're saying when you say full send them? Someone's texting me, make notes everyone. This is historical line. Sketchy. You're popular. We all like you. At least Oz and I vouch for you. Maybe not supposed to be invisible. Maybe it was a missing texture or something. Maybe they should have put something physical there and they forgot. Live Leak, 100%. I've been to websites before Live Leak was a thing though too. I saw so many cartel executions. Yeah. Been there. I haven't seen the monsters. Yeah, we haven't gotten to the monsters part yet. I'm gonna go, it's 1. Oh, it's almost 1. Yeah, sorry we didn't get further into the game. We're about to right now, but I understand it's getting late. Thanks for being here. See you on the other side, EVF. Next stream is on Wednesday, and it'll be a discourse stream if you want to get involved in deep chats, weigh in on deeper topics. Go down to fix administration, find a way down to engineering is our next goal. I don't recognize them. Recognize who? Damien, I have a kid. I have 2 kids. They're a teen. It's a cat. Oh, you have a fur baby. Lovely. We have 2 fur babies here. 2 queen cats. All right.
Hello?
There's more ringing phones.
Anyone in here?
Oh no. Let's go find the phone. Who's calling me now?
You're here.
Christ, guys. He's here. He's in the wall.
Easy. What you on about? Who's here?
Under the admin module.
Good.
Fuck.
Oh, Scooby's probably dead. The only person with a real will to live is Kaz. Let's be real. I don't feel like anybody else is going to survive this. But our character will, because he's got chutzpah. Hey, what's in here? Exactly what I need. You got what I need. Because I'm gonna fight the fire. Am I doing it? Be gone! Fires. Fire's out. Cool. Good job. We did a thing. We helped out one room. Ringing phone's my worst nightmare. I promise I'll try to answer them faster then. Player is the strongest. Yeah, honestly. All right, I'm out for the night. It's late and I might get to sleep by 2. Let's hope you get to sleep earlier than that. If you can sleep in the next 15 minutes, you've definitely won the evening. I don't know how much the devs spent on the VAs, but it is worth every penny. Honestly, they are doing a fantastic job. They are so good. They're the level of anguish and connectivity they have, and it's really good deliveries. They're doing a great job. Dame, why is your wife so funny? She's a goblin. She is honest to goodness goblin, and I love goblin people. We know a few other goblins, but Oz is my top goblin, the best of the goblins to me. And one of our kids is mostly goblin too as a result, but that's fine too. Yeah. He's a gobosexual. It's not false. That's not false. What do we have here? Administration, first floor. I can't read that. I don't think I need to. I kind of remember this is the map for my quarters, and like I think the galley is here too. The canteen, I think they call it. That's fine. You can say shit, but I'm pretty sure I know. I just don't know this room specifically. I don't know where we are. But maybe we can duck and crouch through. Yeah, we can. But I also feel like we're going to start to get hunted. Oh, is this like Tang? Can we drink some orange? Oh, it's a lemonade. Why is it so opaque? What is this? Contractor, destination, flight schedule. For the helicopter? For 1976? This is, oh, end of this year, beginning of next year. Okay. She's a cool one. Oz is a cool one. Yeah. She's super gobbo. What, the tiny or you? Oz gobosexual? I mean, I might be into other gobbos, but you're the best. I will always choose you. Oh, we can go that way. Oh, we have to go that way. I'm not really in a hunt for other gobbos. Having multiple gobbos in your life is expensive. Can we duck and jump our way through? I feel like that's a no. It was no go. Inflatable life jacket. Yeah, honestly, anybody who likes the idea of having multiple partners or side pieces or whatever, how rich do you have to be to consider that? How expensive that must be. And time intensive. Where do you find the free time?
Stuck fast.
Okay, can we move this? Yeah, we can. Push. There we go. Whose room is this?
0630 on Tuesday, December the 23rd, 1975. First, gale warning.
Offices.
There are warnings of severe gales in Fair Isle, Hebrides, Bailey, Faroes, Viking, Forties.
Why do you want side hoses a thing? Some people just like to sow their wild oats, but I can't fathom the resource expense.
Depression, North Atlantic.
It's just hoe activity.
Here is the shipping forecast for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
Viking southwesterly, veering westerly, gale 8 to storm 10. Very rough or high.
Alright, it's just like a weather report. I'm over it. I mean, the same thing that happened everywhere. Why are you freaked out about this one room when literally the entire place is like this? Everything is fucked. Why would you look here and go, oh my god, you guys, what's going on in this ship? What isn't?
Hello?
Some folks tried to barricade some of the doors shut and stuff. Oh, All right. I promise I won't go that way. Cheers. What a good lucky. You see that live wire and you won't even... Can't we kick it? Don't you know the special kick maneuver? Come on, Lucky. Figure out how to do this. What's our tactic here? If you're such a good Lucky, you go follow the cables and you go down that way and you fix it. That's the answer. Uh-oh. That's somebody's Cronenberg shit. Oh, he looked up Cronenberg. I want you guys to understand that when I started to say Cronenberg... Oh yeah, this guy's messed up. He's having a bad day at work. When I started to call these guys Cronenbergs, I want you to understand where I got that term from. Let me catch up with chat and then I'll explain Cronenberg. Can't wait to get chased. We'll probably get chased. Out of every fucked room, this room scares me the most, even though there's nothing here. What? We need a key? What are you talking about? What special key? I don't see a need for a key. So the reason why I started calling this stuff Cronenberg stuff, it's because of Rick and Morty. Oz and I used to watch Rick and Morty. I think we fell off. I don't even know if they're still doing anything or if they stopped a long time ago. We just stopped watching it. It just got to be too much of a commitment. And with kids, like, we can't watch it around them. So we just sort of fell off. But for a while, we were watching them. And then there's this episode where there's a bunch of this kind of body horror, gooey, bloody, fleshy, like lots of extra body parts sort of stuff. And I think it was Rick was calling these things Cronenbergs and saying, oh, these people got Cronenberged. There's apparently a filmmaker with the last name Cronenberg with a C. And he was famous for movies where there was body horror and like latex and goo and blood bladders and stuff involved. So everything was like gross and visceral and wet and just like body creepy. He remade The Fly, but he made it really visceral and like tooth and flesh and goo and stuff, pus and all this kind of. He just wanted to make it like really like nasty, and that's sort of like his leg. He's made other movies that are not like nasty, full of like pus and flesh and blood and stuff like that, but that was something that he was known for, and the makers of Rick and Morty decided to pick on him and make a whole universe full of fleshy, gross beasts and call them Cronenberg beasts or whatever. I was going to talk about keys for a bit, by all means. I love eating during this stream. Sailing by, listen to the whole shipping forecast. I don't think we did. I just think we haven't moved. But I guess we just unlocked an achievement because we're live streaming and we're moving slow. Well, congrats. Okay, so this is the cable. It's the smaller of the pipe, so I think we have to go to the right there. Because of course we do. I would not call this a eat while you... Oh! That shit's coming. I'm caught in a cutscene with this head. Hi. Hi, buddy. Oh, are we dead? I think we're dead. Oh no, we're not dead. We gotta run. It's a run. It's a run thing. I don't know where to go. Shit. We're just gonna have to run. And I'm on an ad break with Twitch. I'm sorry, Twitch folks. Crouch. Go, 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 go. Are we safe? I guess we're safe. Let's pause real quick. I feel so bad. Like, right, we quit to ad break for the people in the unpaid Twitch seats. That wasn't the worst thing. I know I disparage cat and mouse as being sort of a lame mechanic for horror games, but if it's just like run away from something, that's not the worst thing. Just run somewhere, look behind. There's no way I was gonna look behind. I don't like looking behind. There's a button for it too, but I got focused and didn't want to do it. The term Cronenberg comes from the director David Cronenberg. David, that's his name. Yeah. Fond of body horror, he was. Yes. Yeah, I looked this up last night after I kept calling these things Cronenbergs. And and I wasn't sure why I was calling them that, so I was like, well, where did I get that from? I love being subbed. No ads for me, because you're amazing. Thank you for your support. Thank Lord for ad blockers. You don't need ad blockers. You're also subbed, Sketchy. Somebody bought you a sub. That's why you can watch for free. Ah! Oh, that's just a... It just fell. Okay, can we look at ourselves? Of course, we have no idea what Kaz looks like. Fine, fine, fine. So I can see in that room for some reason. Should we? Do we need to? What is with these urinals? Is this a real urinal? It just falls down to a pit in the floor. That's not how American urinals work. And then this one over here. Too small. Oh, is it back? Or are we gonna die right now? I'm trying to get out of here. I'm gonna die. I waited too long. The face came at me. I was like, wait, I don't know what to do. What do I do? Oh, we move this out of the way. We need to do this a long time ago. And then run and duck. We've got more running to do, apparently. God, that face is... I guess we're oh, we're not going that way. Where are we? We fell down to the bottom level. We're fucked. He's coming that way. Can we open this door? No. Can we get up? No. We're dead. Where am I supposed to go? He blocked me off. We're not supposed to run at him, right? Ad blockers are also useful in other places, YouTube. But in YouTube, you deny me ad revenue. I don't get ad revenue yet. We're still about 1,000 views this year away from that. Those urinals are real. Drop down to a pit in the bottom of the floor. Interesting. The special key, we still need to find the key for the door. What door? Damien casually grabbing a moving thing while being chased. Honestly, that like, let me pull this, what was it, like laundry basket or something out of the way. That seemed super contrived and weird. Being chased by the running head. Do you ever watch what was it called? Third Rock from the Sun? Their leader was called the Big Giant Head. We go this way, fall through the floor. I think we have to keep going forward. Even though it looks like he comes out of this way, I think we need to go forward and to the left. Yeah, let's go this way. Squeeze! Squeeze! Are we gonna die right now? Oh, he skipped us. Oh, here's the way through. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I can't believe we survived. I thought when I didn't find the way through and I was just hiding in the side room, he was gonna turn his big ugly head and eat us again. I wish the deaths were a little more visceral. It just turns into like a weird slideshow of your life, I guess. All right, I think we've avoided him. He's gone that way.
Where's he fucking gone now?
I don't know. I can't answer that question. You figure it out. Just duck and crawl and hide. He's probably above. Watch the phone rings and belies where we're hiding. And he comes down and eats us. There's so many phones in this room. That makes me sketch. Like, why are there so many phones? Oh, can we not stand? Oh, we can. Can we grab one of these thermoses? They're often used as throwing devices. Oh, but this guy can see because he's a big head. Some of the Cronenberg can't see, and you can throw stuff to distract them away. Damien is scared of phones. I mean, I never worked as a telemarketer, and I really don't want to ever. The idea of working answering phones does scare me. Rennick is the scariest motherfucker in this game. No one can tell me otherwise. He's honestly an asshole. I think I was calling him something else last night. Like I was messing up his name. He's a real jerk. Boss from hell. This game does have some good moments that, when done right, are very close calls. Yeah, there have been some pretty good high tension moments. Damien, are you trying to type swine? It's your life flashing before your eyes in snobbish tone. I know it's your life flashing before your eyes. I've seen it enough that I'm kind of bored of it, you know? I've seen my life enough times now. I've died enough. Uh-oh, here it comes. That's gonna call him here into this room, right? No? It didn't. I was kind of hoping he would come in, just based on this. The pull of the sound of something. Can we close this so he doesn't come in after us? I don't know if that works. I don't think has ever been a point in this game, unfortunately, to close doors so that things don't follow you. It should be more of a point. You know how to do this. You have something to break these, don't you? There you go. Do it. Hell yeah, Gaz. Go. Run. There he is. I did the look behind me thing. Open that door, buddy. Get it. Oh, you're screwed. You're dead. Look at that. That's so fake. There's no way. He's opened that door so slowly in other parts of the game.
Fucking bastard.
I like how he's just a big, loud head, because that's basically what he was as a boss when he was, you know, human. I was talking about that, changed my mind. The lock and the key, I know you were. The head slowed down. It did, right? At the very end, he totally could have just lashed out with a tendril and I would have been killed. But there's some super Deus Ex Machina parts of this game, I feel. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, yes. Closing the door will stop the giant head with tentacles that's chasing me. Yeah, like he can't ooze his way through other, I don't know, ducts and vents and stuff like that. Is that the end of this level? Oh, it is. Next level. I feel like if he was doing his job. Oh, I am the king. Escaped from Reddick. New achievement unlocked. If he was doing his job, he would have oozed through parts of the walls and stuff and gotten to me no matter what. There are definitely other lesser Cronenbergs that were stronger than him. Look at that. So it looks like oil slick was part of the direction of the enemy design, the whatever creature we're facing, because we're drilling for oil and we found oil, but we found like Eldritch God oil or something, so it looks oily and gross, but it's also infecting and messing with people and turning us into monsters in some weird sort of way, in a very Sweet Home sort of way. Does everybody know Sweet Home? You either read the webcomic or you watched the limited Netflix series. I think it's only had a couple seasons so far, but like that kind of stuff. It feels very Sweet Home, but limited to just one region. Mission Pass Respect Plus. Honestly, the fact that I'm doing okay in this game is pretty impressive to me. I feel like it's not that, must not be that high of a difficulty of a game, because games like this I usually do not great in. It's the amount of tension. When you have tension and timeliness that you have to do things in, I get into some scenarios where I'm either being chased or there's like a cat and mouse, and I will just like die and die and die and die until I've sort of memorized the area. It's not my favorite way to play a game, and I feel like that many deaths or like me being that bad at it that when I finally succeed, I feel like I just brute forced my way through. Some games I'm good at. Some game styles I'm better at than others. And this is just not where I shine. But this game doesn't seem too hard. Where is Gravity? What are you talking about with Gravity? Sweet Home is a win. I liked Sweet Home quite a bit so far. I haven't read the webcomic, but I've been watching the show. Here and there. When we have free time, which, you know, we don't. Returning from nothing? Welcome back. Nothing much happened here in your absence. I feel like the monsters don't have object permanence, or if they do, they have very little. The game does feel kind of rewarding to the player. Like, you move enough in one direction and you're okay, as long as it's not out in the open and just a straightaway, in which case you're probably bound to die. To be fair, I think some of the monsters can't see. True, Rennick can. Yeah, Rennick actually tracked the player, which implies he might still be able to see. I feel like the monster in the main deck, that guy, you could hide, you could just sneak around and make noises to distract him, but Rennick was actually looking at you. All right, well,
You're joking me.
that's super flamey over there. This helicopter's pretty foobar. I don't think we're flying out of here. If you're not able to see, I'd imagine your object permanence wouldn't be that great. True. True, true, true. All right, how do we get past all of this fire, please? If we hop down, we'll probably die. So there's got to be a different way through. I didn't find a fire extinguisher, did I? There isn't one like back here. Let's just double check. That's a life preserver. Can we crawl up these? Probably not. We can't get up there. But the fire looks pretty fiery. Oh, this part's yellow. We're supposed to jump onto the helicopter? Oh, there it is. We're supposed to drop down there. This is why I left all of the yellow markers in the game. There's a setting where you could turn these down. And I was like, no, I'm not about to sit here and pixel hunt to figure out just where the hell I'm supposed to go. All right, let's go. Whoop. Oof. Did I survive? Wait, did I survive? Oh, did I die? Okay, that was too far to fall, apparently. So what's the answer? Do we have to grab one of the blades? They're going in the wrong way. Or... okay, it's not just jump down. Do I jump on and try to grab the helicopter windows? Are they all busted open? That wasn't a long jump. I don't think it was that bad. That's bullshit. I could survive that fall. Honestly, I used to jump like about that height when I was a kid. I could probably do it as an adult. It might hurt a little bit, but I'm not just gonna like die. I think we're gonna have to climb maybe up the helicopter. Then why is it yellow down there though? I don't imagine we climb down it. Let's just jump to it and see if we have a grab and hold mechanic. If we die, we die. It's fine. There we go. We're grabbing. Can I climb down? We're climbing down. There we go. There we go. All right. Get ready. I think it needs to swing a little more that way. Jump. Nope. There's no jump. I pressed the jump button off of the helicopter, but Kaz was like, I'm not gonna jump. I'm just gonna like stop holding on. I did clip. Yeah, it's true. All right. Well, we know we have to jump and grab on. So let's try climbing upwards then. Maybe there's a different path up this way that we... oh, left hand, left hand, left hand. What's happening? What's going on? Get up there. All right, we're on. Now what? We're higher up. That lower painted area is now not part of our pathing, I think. Where are we compared to where we were? There's where we jumped from. So I still can't jump down from here. It's too... Oh, no, wait. We were up there. Never mind. I was up there. Now we should be able to jump there, no problem. We just have to wait for the swing of the helicopter and the rotors. Here we go. This is our chance. Whoop. Nice. Okay, cool. Honestly, we could have survived that. We could have survived that without having to do it. Okay, let's do a running jump here. Oh! I didn't realize there was going to be a hold, so I wasn't ready to press my right mouse button. I should just be at the ready to do right mouse. Oh, I have to do this whole thing again? That's fine. That's fine. We know what to expect. All the time functionality is fine. I know exactly when to hold when. All the perils known. You know, I had every intention of getting shit done tonight, and it simply didn't happen. We have the day off tomorrow. We can take turns watching the kiddos and getting stuff done around the house. However you want to work it. I know the feeling. Oh, here we go. Oh. All right, there we go. All right. I know we failed. Let's get ready to hold the mouse button. Oh. Go. He almost made it on his own, actually. I almost skipped the event. But it's like the script jumped in and made us miss the platform. It looked like it was I was gonna avoid that right out the gate. Okay, we're just gonna dodge the fire. Pretend it's not hot here. It's probably very hot and uncomfortable. Just oh yeah, bye. There goes our escape chopper. Not that it was in any usability, but now it's super screwed. I needed some time to regen some spoons after the children today and stupid hormones. I needed to regen. Don't blame you. I don't blame you there. Today was a trying day. Fire on an oil platform, definitely not a problem. No, we're safe. We're very safe here. I do think the game forced us to fall down. Right then, it looked like we made the perfect jump.
What's wrong, Doug? Nothing.
Thanks, Oz.
I'm right as the mail.
It looks like we made the perfect jump and we would have landed on the platform, and then the game was like a slight delay. Like, oh wait, we have a scripted event here. You didn't actually make it. Pour water. So first of all, water doesn't necessarily fix an oil fire. But also, we have no water. Not from way up here. We'd have to get all the way down to the ocean. And also have a bucket. Or something. Yeah. Nothing doing. Water doesn't fix it, so that's why. Oh, you want me to pour water on an oil fire? Just to see what's gonna happen. All of Oz Protect from Circle immediate, never harm. Aww. Endangerment. The game saved itself. I've got nothing. You can redeem that just so that I can enjoy the sting. But the game is saved, I promise. I'm EP. It's about EP time for most people. I'm still at this for 2.5 more hours myself. But if you need to get your rest now, if you're going to watch the VOD, please watch the VOD on YouTube. We are in the last 1,000 watch hours to full partnership benefits. If we hit that by the end of 2024, That's it. We've done it. We've done all the YouTube. We've won YouTube. So it's there if you need it. The VOD. No beams. Next day beams. What are you talking about with beams? For someone else. For once, someone else told him to say. Yeah, you're not the only one that likes that particular redemption. It's so cheap too. You can use it whenever. Should I get the beans? Weehaw, you should always get the beans. Oh, endangerment. You're typing beams instead of beans. Weehaw and beans have a special relationship. You should let Weehaw get some beans. But if you're about to go to sleep, you're not going to digest them. You should sleep and dream of beans. And then first thing in the morning, because you didn't eat before you slept, you're going to be so hungry. And then when you get that stomach full of beans, you're going to be so happy that you did it, that you waited and slept on it. Don't do the signature beans till you wake up. Bean time, I'll be back? Shit. I call it beams. Oh, you call them beams? The thing of it is like he's gonna sate his desires and then he's gonna go to bed on a full stomach. I don't know. That's not what I would have done. I'm a pleasure delayer, so I would have waited until the morning, woken up and been like, oh man, I should have eaten something last night. I'm ravenous now. Oh yeah, I didn't make myself beans, so I have beans waiting for me. Or I prepped them last night and now they're just ready to eat this morning. I just gotta, nuke them or something. And then last night you paid into morning you. Oh, that's bliss. When you wake up and you're like, I set myself up for success. Oh, that's such a good feeling. Okay, we can't go out that way. But if you eat beans now and then you go to sleep, you're sleeping on like a full stomach. You feel acidic and gross the next morning. I don't know. Not great. Beam time? I guess they're called beams now. We fast all night. I like to fast because I like the feeling of eating after fasting, honestly. It's to me, like especially intermittent fasting day to day, there's a really nice feeling about actually sitting down and getting food in you. It doesn't feel like a chore or like, oh, well, it's time, so I gotta eat. Like it feels like a reward at that point. I'm gonna go. It's early and I'm pretty sure my sleep is now fucked. What time is it right now? Somewhere in an awful. If you've been up all night, then yeah, your sleep schedule is probably pretty fucked now. Thanks for popping in. Oh yeah, like almost 6:30. Oof. Yeah, you're about 5 hours ahead of us. Well, not about, exactly 5 hours ahead of us. It's good to know. Get some sleep. Sweet dreams. Catch you in the next one. Stream again on Wednesday. You're 1:30 a.m. Me too. East Coast Standard Time, yo. That's so cool over there. I wonder if we have to go out there. That might be kind of interesting to have to like balance your way out to the very edge and then get into some sort of conflict. And if you fall, you die. So you have to be extra careful. It would be smart to send part of the drama out there to the edge of the flare. Okay, this is yellow. It must be interactive. It is. What do we do with you? Oh, we pull this way and then we come back around. I get it. Yeah. You come back over this way and then work your way. It's so good. The game does a great job with very small, tight spaces. So I imagine, I'm not this way, but I imagine somebody with claustrophobia, this would be an especially effective game because there's so many tight, hard to maneuver areas. You even squeeze through certain areas or duck under areas that looks like your character model can't fit. That's gotta feel a certain visceral way for some players. I super appreciate that. While it might not be my phobia specifically, I like that they're playing into certain fears with a portion of the population. It's smart. It's good design. Okay. I hear another phone ringing. This is going to be the theme of this particular part of the game. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Bruce. Yeah? Yeah.
Bruce, it's Kaz. Where are you?
Okay.
Bruce, tell me where you are. Bruce, can you hear me?
No. He's currently drowning.
Shite.
At least the Jennies seem to have resolved themselves, because now your phones aren't cutting out all the time. I also like how many people call you and try to get in touch with you, and they're with other people. I feel like everybody doing a survival in here is part of a team, and Kaz is like the only one who's soloing this. It feels kind of extra lonely to know that literally everybody else trying to survive here has friends, and Kaz is just here like, I don't know how to find anybody to go with me. His only friend on the ship is Roy, and Roy wouldn't go with him because he's too scared and dependent on his insulin. Cool Beans the movie. Wait, what's going on? Hang on, I'm hearing the beans right now. Call me the Bean Man. Cool Beans. I played a game about beans before. Cool Beans 2, a dish best served cool. Cute. Everyone here is a team except you. Yeah. Honestly, Kaz is the only solo player, I feel. It's kind of sad. Realized I never said hello. Hi. Thanks for the lurk support. Even if you haven't said hi yet. I appreciate you being in the backdrop somewhere. The numbers matter. I'm here but lurking. I'll be fully here when Nico ends. I don't blame you. Please support my bestie and make sure that he gets good numbers and good engagement on his stream. That is important. We all want Nico to thrive as a streamer and succeed. Slide down. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, if y'all have an extra browser tab to spare, go to twitch.tv/NicoCrushing and show some lurk support to one of my other favorite people on this planet. It's bean time, baby. Call me the Bean Master. I will call you the Bean Master every day. I have Opera GX. Isn't that a web browser? Can't you still do multiple tabs on Opera? It's been a... I tried to use Opera for all of like maybe 20 minutes, and I was like, I like other web browsers better. Okay, we've learned our lesson. Don't just jump down if you can. Call me the Bean supporter. Okay. Everybody's gonna be Team Bean. There's lots of yellow paint. Yellow is supposed to be the way forward, but when everything is yellow, that's confusing. Kadal Beira D 223. Interesting. Can you go through here?
No way through.
No such luck. Can we pull this back? That's about all we can do. I feel like that's bad. There we go. Bye. Guess we're gonna have to do it. Okay, it didn't script us to slip that time. Fuck the ads, I stay here because you're a sub. I appreciate you. Also, if you're watching on the YouTube side of things too, you got no ads for now until they try to run ads on my streams. Oh, does YouTube ever run any ads, or is it ad free the whole time? Do you see ads when you first join the stream? I can't QA my own streams to see. What was that? I hear big shifties, but I don't know what's going on. What's gonna fall? I feel like that's a noise, and then like the thing you were just in falls, so you're like, oh god, that could have been me. But they're not playing that. Engineering generator access. We made it. We made it to the journeys, you guys. Sub I stay here ready, sub in hand, ready to fight. Excellent. Yeah, no ads at all. Even when you first start, when you first join in YouTube, it's pretty good. I appreciate that. I need another break. I'm sorry. I drank a lot of fluids so that I had the choice of being either really congested or really runny on my stream. I was like, I'm gonna drink tons of fluids and take a decongestant, and we'll see how we do. And unfortunately, it's making me take a lot of breaks to be comfortable. So I apologize, but if I'm not comfortable, then I will play worse and I'll die a lot. It's probably not what we're doing. Pretty women are scary. I feel that way. I feel when somebody's intimidating physically to me, I have trouble talking. I get shaky and my words don't come out right. Yeah, simply because of the hot crazy index. Oh, that kind of scary. Yeah, that's true too. I've met some crazy but beautiful people in my world, in my life. I stay here in YouTube, ad blocker in hands, ready to fight. But when you ad block, I don't make revenue. Well, right now I don't make ad revenue at all, so don't worry about that. I wouldn't tell you otherwise. But when I have AdSense sharing, profit sharing, I'll let you know. I've dated one of them. Scary. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. All right, I'll be right back.
You're my dad! Woogie, woogie, woogie!
Welcome. Wow, I am so in the stratosphere today. Welcome is my new greeting. I'm just gonna stick with it. I'm not gonna correct myself. Welcome, everybody. Charles says, clothes are dumb, and I couldn't agree more. One day. Mars, why did you emote what you did? I actually don't know how to get my horse back up now.
Could she need for something?
I'm not sure what she needs right now. Oh, your emotes can predict the future. Yeti, is there anything that when you are with somebody or sharing a household with someone, you insist on doing because you think it is a role that you absolutely need personally to take on?
Besides making porn.
Uh-oh.
I do that.
Legend. You're a legend. Oh my god. I didn't know you could make them so big. Tetras? Tetras are your favorite type of fish? Oh, that's cute. I like tetras. Jam says, happy Enshrouded Tuesday. Is today Tuesday for you? Wait. Where are we at on the date line?
They have...
It can only be Wednesday or Thursday for you, can't it? Mole, ooh, you gotta say ooh. All white, okay. I'll say ooh.
I feel like it's Fractal at this point.
Wash is so happy right now. Didn't have to spend $42. Ooh.
I've dated myself, didn't end well. Oh, did you treat yourself bad? I've heard some stuff I shouldn't heard. Oh, were you talking shit about your relationship behind your back, but then you heard yourself because you were dating yourself and you found out that you weren't a good dating partner for you? Dame, should I buy the 1 game or the 2 game? The 2 game, because 2 is a bigger number. Oh my, it got dark. It's so dark in here. Oh, and that door just closed on its own. That's not weird at all. That also means we've unloaded one area and loaded another. Shadow loads. Caution, use handrail. In my ocean handbook, that's not happening. I think you should buy the 2.1 game. 2.1? You're making up your own rules here. Damien would agree. I mean, 2.1 is greater than 1. But he didn't say there was a 2.1. It's more expensive, though. Doesn't that make it a better game? Aren't more expensive games better by default? I'm just kidding. Don't tell any indie game developers that I said that. Maybe I buy both. I mean, if you got the revenue. I'm an indecisive fellow. The 2.1 is both. Because there's a 2 and a 1. If I touch this water, I feel like I'm gonna die. How do we not die? This way? This seems like a smart move. Let's not just immediately touch electrified water, shall we? Why is everything very yellow? My flashlight looks extra yellow now for some reason. Like, help me out here. Heads or tails? Tails. Always tails. Always tails and always 2. For me in my book. Alright. There. That's a good lucky. You know what you're doing. Look at Kaz go. What a guy. Are here. Can we open this? We've been opening padlocks all game long and we won't open this one. Jerk. Fine. Okay. Let's go to that water. Both it is. I'm gonna kiss you in game. Okay. I can accept that. How to not die. Stay alive. I don't think I can follow that rule very well. You will probably see me die. Find the key. We'll see. We'll see. This is cool. They did such a good job with the environments.
Hold on. That's gas. There must be a valve somewhere.
Okay, I'll try to hurry and find the valve. I'm gonna die before I find this valve. I'm so confused right now.
Off that gas valve first.
I know. I'm trying not to die. I'm gonna die, right? I was like, I have no idea where I'm going. I think I can move this. He wasn't able to move it. I kept trying to left click where it says left click to move. He wasn't doing anything. He was completely... Wait, hello? Is the game loaded? Oh, it is. Oh, we have to turn off the electric again? That seems like bad game design. We should at least, if we do this, this should trigger a save. Word of the day sentence, find the key. This is not a key. There's no keys in this game that I remember so far. You died to death all the way, completely. It's true. This is how vaping is like, immediately choking and then death. Does anybody vape? Just curious. My interest is, I wonder how you get connected to a hobby or habit that hasn't been around long enough for anybody to know the health detriments. It seems like a really interesting risk to take. Like, there's no long-term studies in vaping because vaping hasn't been around long enough. So why would anybody make that risk for themselves? I do? Okay. Vaping is for pussies. Immediately sorry. I vape air, it tastes like nothing. It's true. Alright, let's try to find that valve and not die this time. I think it's behind this thing. Can we grab this? Why can we not grab this? Grab. I know. Is it not back there? Is it over here? That's not it. Is it here? I'm dead. I found it. Okay, so you can't move. He's saying you won't move that rack until you shut off the gas. I understand that now. I was hearing him, but I wasn't like absorbing it because I was afraid of dying. So I wasn't like listening to Kaz well enough. Oh, right. We need our light. So we run, turn off the valve, and then we can move that crate out of the way. I thought moving the crate out of the way was to get to the place where the valve would be, and so I was fixated on trying to get that. You know what I mean? Now I know where the valve is. Now we know where to go. I have a habit of spamming. You're so good. You're so good. Oh, spamming the same word? That's fine. Run. Run. Why will you not run?
Guys, there must be a valve somewhere.
I got your valve. Get that gas off. Okay. Should we stop, drop, and roll? Or are we okay? Now we can move this. As long as we were, like, breathing gas, it wasn't going to happen. Okay. Oof. Good times. Good times. About to solve the crime. Make peeps do the time. Tensor, I don't care to smell like an ashtray, and I was able to transition seamlessly. And while what I'm breathing isn't tested, the carcinogens, tar, and several more are emitted. Gotcha. So for you, it was a move from cigarettes to vape. So it was like a downgrade in all the potential harms and dangers that otherwise cigarette smoking would involve. That I fully understand. I know somebody who smokes cigarettes for the same reason. He downgraded from meth. I know that sounds like I'm not to compare. It's definitely an apples and oranges comparison, but just it reminded me of his story, in not that you two are related in any sort of way, but he was on meth and said, I smoke cigarettes now, and it sort of kills the desire to ever get involved with meth anymore. Because I asked him, like, when and why did you start smoking? He said, I started smoking when I quit meth. Yeah. Cancer sticks to cancer vape. We don't know if vape causes cancer yet. We don't know. I don't think there's full studies on it. I'm proud. This sounds sarcastic, but legit. I appreciate the marker. If a person was able to go from meth to cigarettes, that's a fucking miracle. Honestly, given that I have other friends who started meth and are still stuck, to ever find a way out of being addicted to meth is a huge win. You've done something very amazing to be able to pull out of that particular addiction. Yeah. Vaping and anything like that, it's not the best. I mean, it might not be the best, but it might be a good transition out of something worse, right? What am I to say? I don't know what you are to say. What are you? It's addictive. Seems very easy to break out, but it's very hard. Wait, what is addictive? I mean, a lot of things are addictive. We by nature are not great creatures at finding all the best habits.
Lady.
Finley. Oh, Finley.
Jesus, am I glad to see you.
There you are.
Aye, you and all. Fucking Rennick nearly had me.
Yeah.
He's changed. He's fucking vicious.
He's ahead.
It's changed much to me. Have you seen anyone else? Brody. He sent me down here to restart the Jennies. The generators, aye. That's where I was headed.
Oh, good.
The lights are on. Right, we're an emergency battery system, no. There's not got any hold for long. The beer is taking a lot of damage. Infrastructure's compromised.
Sure.
This is brilliant. So how do we get the Jennies working? Right, well, first thing, get in that cabin over there and reset the protective relay. That might kick the Jennies back on.
Oh.
Go on, see what happens.
Oh, okay. Finley's a good bean. I hope she doesn't get hurt, because it's like so far way better friend than Roy, and apparently like way more utility. Roy just cooks. Even Suze has said like, oh, Roy's not a chef, he's just a cook. but Finley seems like a good bean. Yeah. Okay. Looks like there's some crawling areas, or like, why are those areas red? Oh, there's yellow right there too. There might be something we have to do to go in there. But she said the relays. which look like it's probably this way. This all kind of looks vaguely familiar. Have I been down here before? Well, there's some lockers to hide in. That seems like that's going to be... That's foreshadowing right there. But this might be a dangerous area later on. You don't put lockers randomly in a game like this without call to action that something can happen to you. Okay, so, well, I came over here, but it doesn't look like there's a way in. That's a problem. Those lockers are small. Yet somehow this guy fits. This guy fits in the weirdest spaces. He crawls through air ducts that don't look like he can fit. He does like 90-degree turns in those air ducts that I don't... He'd have to dislocate his parts of his spine and hips to make that happen. He fits in these lockers. He's amazing. This guy. We're playing the most amazing Bean. I know I'm calling everybody Bean tonight. Sometimes when I get stuck on a word, it just keeps coming out of my mouth. Nothing I can do or say, it just happens. Oh, these are like little hidey holes. And you can also distract. We're definitely facing something creepy in this room. You got distractables, you got lockers. There's a whole shebang that's going to happen here. The reuse of areas in this game is very well done. So far, I'm really enjoying that. I've been hypercritical of certain games for reuse. I feel like there was an N64 era of games like Banjo-Kazooie and Mario and Donkey Kong where the reuse of levels felt really cheap. It's like, oh, and like they give you, I don't know, they say in the instructions or on the back of the game promotional material like 18 levels of gameplay, but it's really like 6, and you just go back to the same 6 areas, but they unlock different parts or give you a different route, and it felt cheap, honestly, that era of gaming. But this feels way different. It makes sense to keep coming through the same areas because you're only on one derrick. It's a limited space. And the amount of change that they've concocted from chapter to chapter makes it worthwhile to see these areas becoming more and more distressed, right? Yeah. They usually let you wander an area that will have a monster in it before you have one there, so it's less frustrating when they show up. Right, because you kind of have the lay of the land. Mm-hmm. I thought we were buff. He's like ripped, but I think he's probably like skinny ripped, like Bruce Lee. You know, compact. Okay, can we go in here too? Oh, this is cool. Look at how tiny these spaces are, and he's just like cool with it. Oh, you've got all these things you can throw. This is definitely meant for a monster. INSP. Oh, is that like Myers-Briggs? We were talking about that in the previous stream. I thought I was supposed to go that way, but I guess we're going this way. There's another little crawly hidey hole over here. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of sneaky places, and they're all yellow, so you know where they all are. There's a lot of throwables in each one, so you can also do a distract. You're probably going to face a monster that can't see.
Where are you going, eh? The protective relay in that cabin.
What cabin? It's not this way? Oh, there's a total invisible wall. Why do this? They've done this too many times in this game. For being such a good A-lister game and the world is so well designed, don't make invisible walls. This is lame. Don't do this. I get I'm going the wrong way, but they handled navigation of your character completely incorrectly to block you off like that. Yeah. I think that's part of the older games extending life by making puzzles endlessly difficult for the purpose of the game's value. Either endlessly difficult puzzles or the era of gaming I was talking about is just like they gave you a limited number of levels because that's all their cartridge could fit, and they just found ways to reuse those areas by rerouting the same part that you were in so that you're seeing like a slightly different vantage for the same level. Is it this cabin? This one here? How are you supposed to get in here? There's no other way in. Let me check. Reset the protective relay is our mission. We're not supposed to go over to this stuff, are we? Touching that says probably not the healthiest thing, but I think I'm already infected, so I'm not too concerned. There's a lot of yellow lights up above too, so maybe we're supposed to go up somehow. Maybe up to that. Finley, I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going, to be fair. Where am I supposed to be going? Not this way? Not this way. There's another invisible wall. Okay. She said go to the cabin. A cabin. You can't cross that way. I'm going to sleep in a bit. Good luck with your YouTube thing. Thank you. So far, we're making good progress. From the last time I did an analysis of the metrics, it honestly looks like with the amount of watch hours we generate a day on this channel, we will reach all partnership milestones before 2025. I believe. Where is the... We're supposed to get up... We're not supposed to get up there. There's no way. This looks like the place we're supposed to go. 100%. Pump control. It's not pump control we're going to. Protective relay is where we're supposed to go. Oh, no, no, wait. Here it says. It says right there. I can see the waypoint. Could we not... Oh, when you press the thing, it produces the little waypoint thing. So it is in there. So it is inside. Take the pressure off. Where's our way in here then? Do we have to duck and crawl? Oh my gosh, you do. You duck and crawl through that stuff. See, that's kind of a problem when they make Kaz so flexible. I didn't even see that there was an opening down here. Looking at this entryway, it didn't look possible. I just ran out of options and I was like, man, I don't know. I'll try anything. And to try anything and then eventually find that that's the way through, it's kind of unfortunate. I feel like they should have made it a little more clear. The angle that you come up here, you don't see, or I didn't see this hole. Maybe it was a lighting issue or something. But I was kind of like just futzing around, couldn't figure out how to do it. I like all the old tech. Oh, nice. A good fan. Oh, thanks. I'm hot. Actually, he's been cold most of this area so far. All right, let's do it. Let's test it. Wait, what? Oh, hold. Hold and then pull. And then reset. Yeah? We'll do it? Can we do it? We got the Jennies?
Ah, yeah, beauty. At least that works. Better tell Finley.
You're going to find a monster between you and Finley is what's going to happen. You better grab a hat and be ready to throw it at something. Because you're going to face a monster right now. No monster? Oh, yeah. You're in trouble. Oh, no? No monster. Finley! Finley, help!
Oh, aye, worked like a charm. Shit. The generator must have tripped because of a fault somewhere.
Ew.
Aye, and the relay will just keep resetting until we fix it. We'll need to restart the generator manually. Right, where you go then? There's two jobs here, McCleary. The Jenny's and the fault. You deal with the Jenny's and I'll find the fault.
What's the fault?
What the fuck was that? I don't know, but the generators are that way. Well, I'm no fucking going in there. Have you got a better plan? No? Aye, well, I fucking didn't think you would have somehow. Fucking got on with it. Aye, where you go then?
I like she's like, you think you might die in there? Well, that's your job. Go do your job. And he's like, oh, yeah, you make a good point. That goes. Oh, good. There's so much more bad, steamy stuff. Let's close all the vents. Or all the, sorry, valves. Can we go over this way? Kick it! Kick it! Use your superpower! Remember Rennick taught you? What was I calling him last night on the stream? Reddick or something? Riddick? He taught you how to kick the doors open. Like you needed to hear that. Oh, it's so pretty. This monster is really captivating to look at, unfortunately. Not the body horror parts. Those parts are kind of boring to me, but the pretty, like, oil sheen, multicolor stuff, like that's, you want to hang out here. You want to see the, like, the bubbling of the oil around your eyes. No one wants to do this, but we're here to do it. I mean, Kaz is going to do his job. Even if it's going to kill him. And what's sad is nobody has to convince him very hard. Finley's just like, go fix the Jennies. He's like, I'm scared. She's like, aren't you a Lecky, basically? And he's like, oh, true. Yeah, okay, bye. No fight in him whatsoever. Plus, he's got something going on in his eyes when he gets near this stuff. It would be so cool. Don't tell me if this is true. I don't know anything about the future of this game, but wouldn't this be so cool if eventually you unlock like BioShock sort of powers? Like he's obviously symbiotic with this stuff in some sort of creepy way. What if it resonates in him and suddenly he's able to like shoot tendrils and fight back? God, that'd be pretty badass. It wouldn't be as scary, but it'd be memorable. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. There's lots of it. It's all I hear on display for you, and your eyes are doing the whole thing. Getting all the big ol' eye boogies. Go, Kaz. It's your birthday. What's that? There's a way through that way, but it's blocked. So we're gonna have to go through this way. Should we grab stuff? Let's grab something. Just in case. Anything to distract? No. Okay. You can't take throwables with you when you do interactives, which is smart, but it's a little annoying. Oh yeah, there's something moving around in there. Can we get through here? Yeah, we can. Wait, what about over here? Should we open this right now? It's not openable. It's going to be openable later, probably. Wait, I don't see any, what's the word I'm looking for? There's usually screws on the outside of the vents to help you open them. That one doesn't have it. What's mud handling, I wonder? If you have general information you can give on oil derrick work, and it's not pertinent to the storyline, per se, and I ask those questions, I'd be curious for you to type it in chat. We've learned a lot about oil rigs out in the ocean thanks to you guys, so I super appreciate that. I'm wondering what mud handling means. Like, do they drill up mud and then they have to figure out what to do with all that? How do they handle mud? Nice try to jump scare. I'm gonna Twitch a second to come back. Can we look at this? Right, where's this generator? Where are we? So we're over here. Mud handling. What's the room we came through? Fuses. Oh, generators. Oh, okay. Wait. Wait. I'm kind of confused. It came from generators to mud handling. Yeah. There's an emergency phone there. I'm not quite sure where we started. Pump control? We didn't start there, did we? No. I just Googled it. I'm pretty sure mud handling had something to do with mud. Huh. Great. Cool. Good stuff. Big EP. It's getting late. If you need to pop out, the VOD is here for you. Just please watch it on YouTube and contribute to the watch hours there if you so choose. But if you stay awake, that's cool too. I know you're probably full of delicious beans now and it's settling in and giving you the big EPs. That's fine too. Mud's the result of... Oh, hey, Rico. Good to see you. The result of a slurry of chemicals they pump down? Oh, they pump chemicals down the well? Now that I didn't know. Is that to sort of make it so it's easier to drill? Does that like affect the... I don't know. Does it like... What's that? I don't even know what I'm trying to think of. Does it make the soil and rocks and whatever liquefy in some way, or I don't do something with them to make it easier for the drill to work? Or curious. I didn't know there was anything about chemicals involved in the situation. The digging of the hole, well, for an oil drill, they drill very deep. I imagine it would have to be deep. You already have to go through a lot of water to get to the surface of the ocean floor, and then you have to go down through that to get to the oil, right? It has lubricants and solvents. Okay, is that for the I guess maybe the exterior of the drill against the actual ocean floor? That would make sense. I'm on the phone now? Why am I on the phone? Just helps drilling the drilling operation. Pretty much the toxic shit that's involved with drilling. Gotcha. They have to keep big open pools of those chemicals at the drill site. Wow. That sounds so like, how did we ever come up with all of this science? It must have been an iterative experience. You know, you make a drill, you try it, something fails. Okay, well, we need to add this, or what if we try this? Do it across multiple sites and different variations, iterations over time. It's pretty insane how far we've come as a species. Texas, it was all pioneered in the oil wells of Texas. Oh. Even the offshore stuff? Is there offshore drilling off the coast of Texas? I don't actually know where we came through to get here. Is this mud handling? We're on a little raised platform. We're looking down into mud handling. Do we need to go to fuses? No, we need to go to generators. So we need to go to the opposite corner over there, which is past the pretty stuff. Which is fine. My character doesn't seem to care that much about it. Do we need fuses for anything? There's fuses over in that area. But I don't think we need them. We might need them in the future, though. I watched this show, Black Gold, shows all of these jobs. Offshore drilling is just more advanced. They started with onshore drilling. Gotcha. So you probably learned a lot about like what sort of solvents, lubricants, stuff you need for the job in the onshore, and then when they transition to underwater, it was just a matter of what other extra additives you needed to do to make it happen. I don't think there's any going through that way or that way. We're gonna have to go around the lower part over here. Nothing chasing us so far, which is fine. We've had one good chase tonight. I feel like the chasey parts are the parts where I fear the most. And what I fear about them, this is going to sound kind of shitty, but what I fear like as a streamer when I go through the cat and mouse or chasey parts is I fear dying over and over again because I feel like it's going to be lame to watch. Maybe it's not. I mean, if a part's difficult and I keep dying, it just shows to you all how difficult it is. I should give myself more grace. But I feel like I fear if I'm not good enough at a game, then it's like, oh, this is shit content for you guys to watch. I should show myself better patience and understand that you're not all here to watch like a premium gamer. I don't sell myself as like a person that knows games inside and out. I'm here to show you my brain, not to show you how good at games I am. Yeah, or to react, like to give a good critique on how games are. We've done that a number of times on stream. Just sort of talked through what we've experienced and the choices that the developers have made, for good or bad. Yeah. I'm so EP, very sleepy. Yeah, you said. If you keep dying, you'll remind me of those ads. Wait, what ads? The person can't beat the easy.
What's wrong, Doug? Nothing, another thing.
Thanks, Toady. Good to see you.
I'm right as the mail.
Welcome on in. Thank you for the self-care. I'm still coming out of being sick. I dropped a decongestant and some other stuff to get me through the stream, so hopefully I'm not too awful by the end of it. But every bit of self-care helps. The hydration, stretches, posture check, the whole shebang. So I do appreciate it. This game is not that easy, and the parts where I keep dying over and over, I at least explain where my cognitive dissonance with the game is. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm trying this, or I'll tell you this was the button combo that I felt like should work and it's not working. So hopefully you you understand if I die a lot. I'll keep you on while I sleep. Weehaw, you're a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you. All engagement is good engagement. Likes, follows, subscribes, notifications on. And with YouTube, I don't think this is true of the other 3 platforms I stream to, but on YouTube, if you share my video with somebody else and they click on a link, I think that counts as extra engagement. Commenting on videos acts as engagement. Can't just be like a word or an emoji, but like, you know, a legit criticism, critique, or compliment, that kind of stuff. All of that puts me in front of more people's eyes, which is super appreciated. But even just the active watching helps. So I thank you. It happened again. Every time I work towards something, something breaks. Oh no. Do you want to share your misfortune with us? What happened this time? What's broken on you? So many jump scares, or like peril based on the actual place falling apart. Oh, it's just like something shooting out of these pipes. Well, I mean, we know this place is a shit show. This time it was a window? Is it like neighborhood kids playing and broke a window or something? What happened? Luckily, windows aren't the most expensive thing to break. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of like crawling and running sounds, and you can hear Kaz freaking out. I like that. Like, even when you don't see what's going on, you hear your character sort of add his own concern. You hear his heartbeat and his breath rate increase. And it's like, Kaz is freaking out. Something's bad. Also, when his flashlight flickers, it's usually a sign that something creepy crawly is going to be coming up soon too. So it's like helpful. All that kind of stuff sort of contributes to the ambiance, which I super like. Okay, well, we ain't getting up and down that way. So it's a long way around every time, no matter what. Do we have to flip this? Yeah, we do. See, but I knew this. I knew we would have to flip it. Because we saw I mean, this is the interactive gauge. So even before this stuff like burst open, it wasn't going to be a scare, jump scare. Because you saw the gauge first, or the whatever you call this. Yeah. Get to the generator controls. We are back on the way home from work. Oh, yeah. Please focus on the road. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's getting foobar in here. You know when your pathway forward is more round than square, you're entering creepier, more messed up parts of the game. This kind of reminds me of Soma to some degree. It's very different, but there's something in Soma and in this that resonates together with me for some reason. Did anybody watch me play Soma? I don't think any of you were around that far back. Can we crawl in here? What is in here? Oh, it's just like another sneak away around in case I need to hide from something. The lighting's all wonky in here. So this is all an area where we're going to be chased and or have to hide because there's lots of hiding spaces, lots of...
That must be it. A wee hut over on the other side. No far now.
Oh yeah, you're super safe. All you have to do is cross this one wide room that's wide open with lots of hidey holes for no apparent reason. It'll be perfectly fine. What could possibly go wrong? I did? You did what? I say so many things in Serial. I rarely know what you're interacting with. What was that? Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, there's our Cronenberg right there. Go hide. Go hide. Adair? Who's Adair? Where's Adair? Go hide. As long as you stay ducked, this is probably fine. There he is. I'm gonna die, probably. I'm too bold. I love that the goo in your eyes can kind of show you where somebody's at, though. Where are you? Let me use my eye bookers. Thank you. Go this way. Thank you for the lurk. Wait, did the chills go off? I hear so many other creepy things going on in the background. Quick. Let's grab this. Chills did. Okay. You can hear there's like so many other creepy things, right? Like Adair is also howling. So like, I don't know. Was that the wolves or Adair making those noises? There they are. Run, run, run. Run, 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 but actually duck, duck, duck. Oh, wait. Why am I... Oh, my head is like squished funny. Where are you? I can't see him. Oh, there he is. There's Adair. You went too fast? How do I get you away? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stay away from the edge. Yeah, they're right there. Hi, buddy. Can you kill me from here? Or no? No. We're gonna have to scare it. We're gonna have to lure them away. Go get it. Go get it. Yeah. Go chase it. Go, buddy. Go, buddy, go. Cool. Don't worry about it. Who's Adair? I don't remember all these names. There's too many name drops in this game. Nope. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Go chase that thing I just threw. That was close. I feel like he was... Oh, he's right fucking there. Oh, what the hell? No way. How does he know where I am? Hi. Hi there. Oh, yeah. Well, it's kind of fucked now. Can I grab this and lure you away? Go that way. Climb. Get out of here. Can I make it? Oh shit. No! Damn it. Oh, that was bold. That was too bold. Way too bold. I don't think he's blind. I think he can see me. Show us the monsters? You saw the monsters. Rip your friends. I don't know that a lot of these guys were his friends. I don't even remember this guy, to be honest. Oh, are we on the other side? We spawned where we needed to be. Oh. We did it. That's cool. I thought we died and we respawned at the beginning of the room. We died and we respawned where, like, a little bit past where we died. I didn't mean to, like, cheese the game, but I'll take it. Okay, so now we're here in the generator room at the end. This is a dead end over here. So we were in pump control before, I guess. So we were at that part of mud handling we came across here. Pump control room. That's the room we got into where we started them and we didn't get it fixed. Now the question is, secure key checkout list. Is this actually going to resolve anything or are we just going to still be foobar? We're going to find out.
Jesus, don't fuck it up now. In order. Come on.
All right. In order? Excuse me? There's an order? Master power. Okay. Startup sequence. Had to reconfigure. Ignore control panel. Use labels. Wait, the labels are all fucked. That's like a 2. A 3, or maybe that's the 3 and that's the 2. Oh, that's the 1. Oh my god, you're kidding me. These are all, they're all scribble scrabbled. Is there anything else I can read that will help me? This isn't gonna help me. Or if it does, I don't know how to read it. So they say don't read the labels, but, or don't read the, whatever. Ignore the control panel. Oh, the control panel is like, you just go in this order. But they say no. How are you supposed to know what's 2 and what's 3? That looks more like 2. I think it's going to be 2. But then how are we supposed to know 4 and 5? There's no way. They're completely missing. We just have to guess. Engineering. Well, looks okay so far. Lurking in the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Thank you for the lurk support. I don't exist. Okay. We'll see you on the other side of existence. Okay, that's number 1. I think this is number 2. Yeah, we're doing good so far. Good so far. This is 3. For sure. For sure. Yes. Now between deck and accommodations. Oh, this is going to be tricky. I don't know. I feel like deck is 4 and I don't know why I feel that. It's just a guess. No, wait. I think I see like a horizontal line at the top. It's kind of blurry. This one's got nothing. Who got banned? That's not a banned sound. That's somebody going to lurk. You know what lurking is, right? Yeah, that's my lurk alarm. I think this is 4. Shit, that was 5. I should have followed my heart. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 5. Do it. Finley. I did it. Wait. No. What the fuck? Why?
Kaz, are you there? For fuck's sake, maybe no jump out at me. Have you no seen a dare? Oh, it's that prick. He's away in mud handling by the sounds of it. Listen, we are in business. We've gone from full power to batteries to sitting in the fucking dark. What are you all about? Getting in a stushy is going to help us, is it? Just get that generator running. It's out on the floor. The key for it should be in there somewhere. I'll be out here looking for the fault.
What?
You're looking out for a dare as well, alright?
What on earth? What does she mean, get out there? So this isn't even all of it? There's still more, like, at the thing? Good night, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Endangerment. Thanks for being here. Appreciate your face. I know it's late for a lot of folks, so thanks for staying as long as you did. Also, it is about... You were right. It was about the key. We are looking for the key. I agree. The key is so cool. The key is so cool. I'm going to go find the key. That's how cool the key is. Wait, we can't even get out this way? Okay. We got to find another way out. Here we go.
No, I've not found the key yet. Can't start the Jenny without it.
Oh, excuse me? Oh, the key is in here? Oh. Oh, there's a bunch of keys in here. Is this it? This has got to be the generator key. That's the only... I mean, that's... Yeah. That's for sure the key. I can't stop talking about this special key. Clearly. Learned how to kick and instantly forgot? Yeah, I know. He doesn't kick anything anymore. Every single door, every grate, nothing. He won't use his foot for anything now. Lame. What did Rennick sacrifice himself for, if not to teach us the kick? Okay, we're gonna crawl, because I at least want to try to be stealthy. Did we survive? We survived. We're fine. All right, I don't think he's in this room anymore. So what's our MO? We have a key. What are you supposed to do with the generators and a key? Does it go in here? Oh, here it is. Neat. Do it. This is gonna call a monster on us, though. Can we...
Guys, I can see where the fault is.
Okay.
It's blowing a fuse back in mud handling.
Okay.
Mud handling? Does that know where a dare is?
Obviously.
Yes. It's coming back. You need to move.
Yeah, I will.
Back to mud handling and fix that fuse.
Okay. Don't sweat it. You can go hide right now. Compression ignition restarted the generator. You're welcome. Well, he's like right fucking on top of me now. And like clipping through my little hidey hole too. So that's lovely. Can you figure out something else to do besides haunt my area? Much as I love cat and mouse. Oh, I have something to throw. I was like, I've got nothing to throw either. But I do. Found this little coffee mug over here. It's gonna go that way. Boop. Bye. Bye-bye. No! I can't get over this thing! Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead? You can't climb over this small little ledge. Adair's so mad at me because I got away. No, just you wait. I tried to get into those. Hi, buddy. Oh, he can't fit in here. Poor guy. He's really trying to kill me. How about you fight something over that way? Yes, I am. I'm up to my old tricks. Oh. Go that way. Got all sorts of fun things to toss at this guy. Yes, I am trying to trick you. as it turns out. Oh, this way doesn't lead back? Shit. Take this hat. Where is he? I can't see him. Hopefully I'm safe. Go that way. Go on. Go and find out. Go in this one. How is he not dead? Don't worry about that. Oh, he's right out of this one? Then we need to get him over this way. Go that way! Go get him, Tiger. You're doing a good job. I'm gonna go to mud handling. I am trying to trick you. It's exactly what I'm doing. He's over there. Must he like be right where I'm trying to be? Can he see? I think they've scripted it so that he's always around right where you need to go until you distract him elsewhere. Yeah. I know, right? Go that way. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Are you leaving me? Oh, come on! I sent him across the entire room. No way. No way. Oh, I have to go all the way back to this? This is tiring. That's super annoying. Run. Run. Go run and go figure something. Can we skip this? Literally, no. Oh, you can. I know, we've heard all this. Hide. Go hide. Go hide. Ah. He was almost gonna kill us. Okay, so I'm not quite. I mean, maybe not. Better check. Better check. Go find it. So you have to wait a little bit for him to move. He doesn't move very far. No, he kind of did. But he came right back. Jerk, he's like right outside of us. Can you path somewhere else? Must you path like right outside of us? This is the part of cat and mouse games. Super annoying to me. It gets old. Go chase it. Go figure out what it is. Go live your best Cronenberg life. It takes a while to move. That's what part of it is. You have to expect that there's some delay in his investigation. That's part of it. Yeah, you gotta sit and you gotta let him do some moves. Okay, we made it farther already. Is there anything tossy in here? It says pick up. Oh, there. Didn't even see it. He comes right back here, doesn't he? What a jerk. What a total dick. Go over that way. they script him so that he comes to where you're hanging out. I don't appreciate that. They make it extra hard to get away from him. Look at that. He's even in this room. This room looks too small for him, for a guy his size. He's clipping through me. Buddy. Come on. Go over that way. Please go figure something else out with your life. Go path away. Won't you? Oh, now it's a run. I get it. So first it was a hide simulator, now it's a run sim. Come on. Are we safe? We can't move. There we go. Alright. That was okay. I appreciate that when they do the cat and mouse, it's limited to one area. And that it's not just like perma-chase. I was kind of afraid this whole area was going to be all cat and mouse with him. It just gets tiresome to constantly, to just be like sitting there, waiting, watching, hoping the pathing will change, hoping you don't run out of things to throw and distract. It gets old. It gets old for me. Forgot I was supposed to sleep. I mean, hey, you want to keep hanging out. That's, I mean, I'm not going to argue. But sleep is also good for you. I'm of two minds. One, I appreciate you being here and giving your contribution to the stream. And two, everybody needs sleep. We all need to sleep at some point. So, okay. Mud handling. I know where the fuse box is. I was paying attention. Now, if the jerk comes back here, then this whole room becomes a whole other... It's the same shit. It's like all these little, like, hide and duck around, sort of. I hope we don't have to do it again in a whole other room. It just gets to be too much of the same thing. It's in here. Fuses are in here. Can we open this now? Oh, you duck in from this side. And there's our friend. Yeah? Hi. I see you. Yeah, can you see me? I'm not hiding exactly. You should be able to... He's just a mess. He's clipping through everything. Okay, this part's kind of... I don't know. The peril doesn't quite feel the same when he's just like literally right outside, hanging out, clipping through the walls. Kind of cheapens the whole experience. They should have done this part better. They should have been more careful about him being able to squish through the chicken wire. Anyway, Weehaw, welcome back. Hi and welcome. Alright, well that guy's gonna have his own conniption fit. That's fine. I'm gonna do this thing. Turn off. We're gonna switch this guy with this guy, I guess. He does that on his own. It's been a long time since we did that. Now what? Dude, why are you so mad? Okay, yeah, but literally I can't do anything while you're right out there. Yeah? Again? How can you not get back to me? I'm the one who's distracting what's his face? Adair. What a dick. Merry Christmas to you too. Okay. Can I distract you away or something? Because you're like right up on my ass. Like very much. You just go over that way and leave me alone. Yes, I'm up to my old tricks. Kindly leave me alone. Close this. Bye. What? No way. No way. I'm dead? I closed that door. He can open doors. That's so lame. Do we have to do this part again, or is it done? Wait, what's our thing? Reset the protective relay. Okay, so we've gotten past the cutscene where we mess with the fuse box. That's fine. Wait, what? Oh, open. He can't get through that door, luckily. We can distract him. Maybe if we hide. Go over there. Do you think I'm over there right now? We'll leave our flashlight off this time. And just run? Yeah, I guess this time we'll run. Can we hide? Oh, I'm stuck. I think there was a... Yeah, he just comes for you. I think that part kind of feels cheap too, is that you can distract him and you can do your best at sneaking, but the monster is scripted to walk where you go, no matter what you do to distract him. Like right now, he knows exactly where I am. You can distract him away, which is stupid already. And after you distract him away, he comes right where you are. There's the distraction. He's gonna go that way. And we can run and then hide. Right there. But then he comes right behind you. Watch, look. You see that? You see how he immediately like teleports? Not teleports, but he's like, it's a scripted run into the next room. It keeps the peril going, but it also feels very defeatist. Like there's nothing you can do to like outsmart him. You always have the pressure on. I get in some ways how that's like important, but do it in a different way, I think. It feels like it's like the game's cheating. Perhaps he had the key. Back to the key again. Perchance. Yeah, I don't know. You know what it feels like? You know when you're playing like a racing game and you're beating everybody so bad that the game is like, what if they all catch up and they're all right behind you now? And they've always been all right behind you. It just feels cheap. All right, can we run and duck down there? Duck. Womp womp. Can't catch me. Okay, I thought there'd be much less of this in this area. There's so much. I'm gonna grab this. There's so much of this. We're fine. As long as you're in these things, he can't do anything to you. This is 100% safe. Which is also kind of jank. That they're like 100% completely safe areas to hang out. And also that he doesn't like path very well. It takes him a long time to path away from you. It's kind of annoying. Duck. If you run, he hears you immediately too. It doesn't matter if you've just distracted him. As soon as you run, he knows where you are. And I feel like every time you get caught, you reset the room you're in. You have to restart the entire room, which is annoying. At least you don't restart like an entire area though. He seems so much more aggressive than when I played. He's just like always right on top of me, right? Dame, this is where I peace out for now. Sorry, I copied. Only stay for like... Wait, what do you mean copied? for like 3 hours. 3 hours of a 5-hour stream is a long time. Everybody's got their own stuff they got to maintain. You got to sleep. You got to take care of yourself. You do it. Do what you got to do. What's over there? What's over there, creepy dude? You gonna go up and check it out? Go hunt it out. Go explore. I'm gonna go this way. I sure am trying to trick you. Look, I distracted him. He's already back on my side of the room. He does not distract long, and he's scripted to come right where you are every time. That part's annoying. Like, I know how to get rid of him. And he comes right back, like literally right on top of you without any reason to be. He doesn't know where you are. He should be pathing. He should be patrolling. That would be a better horror game, so you can kind of watch his movements and figure it out. But he doesn't hardly patrol. All right, what if you were chasing that over there? Go chase. Go do a chase. I'm gonna go this way. Let me guess. I'm stuck and he can't get in. Is that how this goes? That's how this goes. It's right here. You're here. You're at it. We have a wonderful night. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for all of your support. He's like just outside the whole time. It's just so much. It's so much unnecessary scripting. It makes it really frustrating that you feel like you can't fathom what engages or disengages them when their script is to appear above or around you when there's no distractions. It just feels like a kind of cheap AI where a lot of games like this, they eventually stop giving chase and start searching for you, start patrolling a room. This guy just like hangs out right outside where you are until a distraction happens. And it doesn't seem very smart. But whatevs. It's a low point in an otherwise very good game. Into the belly of the beast. Completed engineering. He's gonna try to smash through the window. Buddy. Are you frustrated? Do you wish the lights weren't all on? Are you gonna go and try to break all the work that I just did? What if he just did that? He's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go destroy everything. Do this level over again. And you're like, oh fuck, okay. That would be actually pretty good. That would be despair. Imagine a horror game that makes you do the exact same level twice in a row because the monsters fuck it all up. You only do it twice, so it's not like big despair. But twice in a row, you have to do the exact same level because the enemies undo what you just did. I feel like there would be a certain crestfallen nature of the player. Like, oh, fuck. Is this my friend?
Finley?
Cat?
No, it's Brody.
I thought it was Finley with the lights coming back on.
It worked? Thank Christ. Finley was here, but we get separated. You
Wait,
all
is...
Aye. The rig isn't though. We're starting to sink.
You kidding me?
Yeah.
How long till it goes under?
We're starting to sink.
Look, I need you to come down to the pontoons.
Oh.
If we engage the tension winches in all 4 legs, we can buy some time.
The tension winches.
What's the point? The pontoons, the electricity, they fucking things. It's a fucking nightmare.
What you
Yeah.
on about? You survived this long, haven't you? More than can be said for most of the poor bastards on this rig. Christ, Kaz. Somebody up there must like you.
That's what Roy keeps telling me.
Aye. Well, he's a Barnsley fan, so he'll be used to praise.
Wow.
Aye, you're no wrong there.
I'm no wrong about this either. You're the jammiest bastard on this rig, and we need that right now. So let's do this, aye?
What do I need to do?
You engage the winches in legs A
I'll do the others.
Okay. Easy.
There's a direct route down from engineering.
Aye, alright. I'll find my way down.
Top man, Cass. I'll give you a shout over the tannoy if we're in business.
Okay, bye. I'll just hang out here with Adair. We'll figure something out. No, but like, what was even the point that Brody was trying to get at? Because Kaz had a really legit point. Everything here is completely foobar. There's no real point in having the electricity up, except maybe to get yourself off of the ship and see where you're going, or off the rig. And there's no real point in making it float. If it sinks, it sinks. Maybe the Eldritch Horrors will then sink with it, and then you just wait for rescue ships or something, or you just die in the ocean. I don't know what happens after that, but like, why put forth effort to keep this thing floating and working when you're just keeping an environment for these monsters to survive, when you have like almost no hope of survival yourself? Oh, suddenly we can open this door now. I see how that works out.
What's wrong, Doug?
Nothing, no.
Thanks, Tony.
I'm right as the mail.
There's so much despair. It's like, what on earth was Brody even trying to say? You've survived so far. Why not survive some more? You're making a habit out of surviving, so that's a fun thing to do, right? It's like, no, it's like, let's give up, or let's just figure out how to get off this thing, not figure out how to save it. I don't know. He seemed so... Kaz seemed too easily convincible. Like, oh, you're right. I've done a good job. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I am is return. Welcome back. We survived a dare. The Cronenberg. I hope we can all make a habit of surviving. IRL, it's not a bad idea. But we're not trying to survive this level of horror. I've got my own horrors in my life, which I don't talk about on stream, but they exist. Trust me, this is one of my least favorite phases of my entire life that I'm living in right now. But I survive. Maybe despite it all. Exit to pontoons. New level loaded? New level loaded. Nice. But somewhere in the back of my head, I'm thinking, at least I'm not on a dying rig full of creepy flesh horror creatures. Anyway, yeah, the night after saying I'll look into job agencies, my kitchen went to ugh. Was it kids? Was it storm? Like, was it just old? And it was that Windows time? Well, this leg's foobar. Oh, I remember being in one of the legs a long time ago. Well, long time ago. I mean, like yesterday. Oh, yeah, here we go. The way forward is past this fire. Most certainly. You get it all? You too. I appreciate that you actually do have to hold this down for a little while. It's not just like you click left mouse button and the fire is gone. You have to give it some love. Oh, is this going to be like a platformer sort of level? Because I feel like we're going to have to do like a big descent, which should be interesting. That'll also mean we'll be closer to the source of, you know, those weird tendrils coming up from the ocean. I don't know that we'll find as many monsters, or I feel like this wouldn't be a place where you'd find monsters. It would just be more about, you know, how do you navigate your way down safely.
Wait, with an American accent? R&R.
Oz, what are you still doing up? It's almost 3 a.m. I'm surprised. Oh, the little is up. Oh, fever in. The little? Bummer. I thought she was out of it, out of the thick of it, wasn't going to catch anything from us. That sucks. 95% chance I'm cursed. Oh, it was just the wind busted your window. I think my state has issued a wind warning of watch and act, which is fancy talk for good fucking luck. Yeah, watch means like sit on your hands, and act is like, okay, now it's time to stand up and fix whatever you saw happen. It's really high. She's shaking. Oh. Bummer. Do we have any fever reducer medicine, or are we gonna have to do it old school way right now? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, this is the way. Jump. That messes me up every time. Every time jump is the active action, they use the wrong button for jump. They use like the default key for jump, which is not my button for jump. But everything else maps to what I've asked it to map. That's kind of weird. It's the only fault in the key binding of the game. I might need to look at the wind speeds. Last night felt like a proper storm. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't persist. I'd hate to see more windows breaking out of spite. All the windows just agree to mutiny. Counterweight control? What does this do? Oh, hi. Well, it's yellow, and in this game, yellow is the way forward. Cool. What's this way? Just curious. Oh, I should probably have my flashlight on. Yeah, I like this. We had some good, like, pressure from monsters sort of level going on. And to have some just sort of navigating, controlling, sorting out how to keep yourself safe as you manipulate yourself through a level. It's a good break in the gameplay. They're switching up the gameplay styles as you go through, so everything stays kind of fresh feeling as you go along. I do like that. Oh, do I have to do the counterweight more? Oh, there it is. Cool. Apparently it's in the area 30 to 40 kilometers an hour. Jeez. Is that like howling right now? That's proper blustery. Alright, that's a run and jump. Cool. Yeah, it's not the best game for like platforming, but at the same time, it's pretty good. I feel like you could run and jump from this. It looks like there's another path over that way. I'm not sure where that necessarily leads. This looks like it might lead to something fun. Mix it in with constant changing weather, and it is a time to say... It is a time, to say the least. Yeah. Well, I hope nothing else breaks. If you're able to have a decent... I hope it passes over quickly. Alright, let's jump and try to catch. Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Climb up. There you go. You're fine. We're gonna jump and we're gonna catch that, and then we're gonna climb down. That's what it looks like we're gonna do. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Get that other hand up there. You're doing great. You're doing so good. Climb on down. Climb on down. Oh, whoops. Wait. That's too much down. Climb on up. That was too much down. We have to get over that way. Come on, Lara Croft. Figure it out. Where are you sidling off to? Now can you get up? Oh. Okay, the camera angling was kind of weird there. Was hailing about 2 hours ago. Sound like it's back. Is it still like hot too? I've been asleep for maybe like 30 minutes. Oof, Oz. It sucks. That is not enough sleep. Hopefully, the little is just so worn out from the fight at some point that she just passes out. Well, if you need a hand, if you need me to hop out for whatever reason, let me know. Speaking of which, Instagram, y'all are about to get kicked because Instagram only lets me stream 4 of my 5 hours on this platform. So, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. If you're safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I'll catch you all in the next stream happening Wednesday, starting 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific. And yeah, I'm gonna let the timer run out. It's like another minute on the Instagram stream, so if it just freezes, that's what happens. Sorry, and thanks for being here. I'll catch you all again soon. Wouldn't say it's hot, just kind of humid. Okay. Not terrible. Alright, so we've got some...
This training, Brody must have done like see.
Draining? Oh, is that the pontoon part? Draining? Oh, we need to lower this. Are the controls here? Did I walk past them? Oh, we go down this way, I guess. Then there'll probably be controls down below. That's gotta be it. Well, this is like one of the more chill and uplifting areas. Even though it's like dark and all engineering and stuff, it's kind of a happier area. No creepy monsters, no big pressure. You just sort of like sort it out on your own time. Yeah. Okay, we lower the counter. Wait, one more time.
Fuck.
Nope.
Soaking. I need to sort it at the fuse box or it'll keep shorting out.
Fuse box. Just follow the wires. Wait, where are the wires going? Fuse box is up there. I see it. Wait, how do we get over there? I need to crawl back up. Or do we crawl across on the pipes? Oh, it looks like we do some pipe walking. Because the pipes are yellow. Before we do that, I'm just gonna pause real quick. We're gonna cut the Instagram feed. It's already ended on Instagram's side, so I'm just regaining my resources there. If I see the fences blown over, I'm gonna be a little pissed. I want to replace a shared fence again this year. Did you already have to replace it? That sounds awful. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I sorted this out right in my head. You know, I think part of open world level design where you're kind of unsure where to go next, it's not just like an obvious linear path. These are linear path games, mind you, but they do a little bit of like look around and figure it out sort of things. Some of it is just thinking like the developers. And then you get your way. If you can do that, you're gonna have a good time. All right, let's get up there. Hey, buddy. We know what to do with this. Turn you off. Character does the switch, and then you do the turn on. Quick and easy. Everything's back up to speed. Good. Do we have to come all the way back around again? It's not terrible. It's not the worst. It's just... yeah, I guess that's probably what we have to do. Just wanted to make sure that that was the right... nope. Grip. Very smart. Smart level design. They wanted you to go back the same path, but that would be tedious if nothing changed. So they made sure to do a little bit of extra drama change. Very smart. Very smart. I love on a live on a corner. Sorry, share a fence with two houses. One of them has a tree fall on it and break the wooden fence, which led to the neighbors seeing the old water heater, which broke shortly after replacing the fence. No, you really are cursed. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Don't you fail on me now. I know electric. Sometimes you do these things and when you reset a fuse or replace a fuse and then you try the same action, you have just as much of a chance of messing it up twice in a row. Wait, did I take you down too low too fast? How are we supposed to get down from... Is that a down? There's no down over there. Did I move this down too fast? Move you up one more. When it was here, it looked like it was too high. Oh, I wonder if we're supposed to like grab onto it or something. What's the strategy here? Can we grab onto the edge of this? Oh, no. Not from here. Can we back up off of this? Oh, okay. That's good. Oh, I think it's timed. We push the button and then we jump on it while it's heading down. Yeah, I watched it move. That was dumb. Jump. Get down there. No, don't watch it. Don't crawl across. You jerk. You did not do what I wanted you to do, what I had hoped you would do. It was a timed event. I thought I could jump it. We're gonna have to put it back up again. It's fine, it's fine. Let's try it again. If we jump on it while it's moving up, we'll get ourselves stuck, though. Or no, we'll just end up one level higher. Yeah. Let's try this again. We can't get too close to that pipe. We have to stay kind of hugging the inside. Or our character will path the way we don't want them to path. Alright, here's the top. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Kaz, just breathe, okay? Breathe. You're gonna be okay. We did it. I see water. I think we're gonna go to the bottom. Gonna go this way. Whee! I love how he goes down ladders. That's honestly so satisfying. Just the quick slide like that. Alright, yeah, we're definitely down in the... getting in the pits of everything. I'll just jump from here. No, probably not. To leg D. Are there ways to get across the legs at the very bottom too? I know they call these like pontoons, but I thought they wouldn't be traversable by humans down this far. Do I need to use this for anything? This valve? I guess not. Alright. Whee! Oh, that was a short one. I don't see anything wrong down there. Well, there's some... Oh, that's just water ripples of light. That's alright. Okay. Feels like we are at the bottom. Reactivate the first tension winch. Well, I don't see hidey holes and lockers. So we're okay there. But I do feel like we're gonna face something down here.
Oh, thank Christ.
Safety pin. Oh, here we go. Let's read our OSHA handbook. Attention, manual reset procedure, capsize hazard, remove the safety lockout pin, reactivate the winch mechanism. Installation manager must be notified of any change to tension like winches, no others personnel. Okay. Just a two-step. Easy enough. Boop.
Okay. Back to the winch controls.
When you mean back to, they're literally right here. Easy enough. Uh-huh.
There's a fucking understatement.
This isn't bad. B.
Right. Hope so, pal. Fucking hope so.
Through the pontoon. So you can move through the pontoons. I don't know what that means, but that's what we're gonna do. Can we go down this way? Into the water and over there? Or is this a no-go? Does this kill you? This does not kill you. Okay. Oh, we can actually swim. You can swim in this game? You can swim in this game. Neat. That's new. I was not expecting to be able to do this. Oh, hey, buddy. Hi. Hello. Which... Okay.
Fuck. How many more bodies are there? Jesus.
I shouldn't laugh. It's like a nervous laugh to see dead people. Okay, you've got to be like super cold now. Is there a heater? Or do they not have those around here? I feel like canonically, the fact that you can find heaters and get yourself warm when you're cold is not used enough in the places where it's obvious that could be an issue. You just swam through freezing water. That would have been a great time to place a heater and make it known that they still care about that part of that mechanic. It's kind of like they introduce too many mechanics and they kind of forget to hold you accountable for all of them as you're going along. Some of them come back maybe once, but not enough of them come up regularly to feel like it's building on itself cumulatively. Okay, so the pontoons are metal? This is like a big, long, empty metal space where, because there's air, it floats. That's pretty crazy to think. Before I played this game, I had very little knowledge of how an oil derrick works, and I am learning much more than I ever thought I would care, and maybe more than I actually do care about oil rigs, oil derricks. But it's cool. It's not so creepy. You're gonna have to enter the water though, so that's probably where things get fucky. But we're gonna try. Oh yeah, water's all oily and weird too. There's no getting on that catwalk, but there's a way up from the water over there, so you can't stay in the water too long, I suspect. You can already see his breath. The water's not even deep. What did I open? Oh, it's opening a sluice gate.
How did they even get there?
Yeah, how did they get there? Why are there people down here in the first place? This does not look like a place that you would engage with as humans. Alright, well, we don't even know who these people are. He's not going to stop to say anything about them. Oh, we're ducking through this? Okay. Well, if something comes up while we're crawling, we're just gonna die. Because there's no running, there's no hiding. Oh, the water's rising. That's not good. When holding right, press and hold to leap forwards. I don't know what that means. I could try it. Oh, press and hold. Press and hold period to leap forward. Am I gonna die right now? Because I'm not doing whatever it's telling me to do. It said press and hold this to... Whatever it is that it's telling me to do, I'm not doing it right. Press and hold to the right, and then press and hold period to leap forwards. My character's dying, and I can't make him faster. Cerebral anoxia, drowned inside the rig. Well, I got a achievement for doing what it told me to do, and it didn't catch. I start way back here. It means grab the lower rungs and jump off of them. I didn't even see rungs. That's so loud. I don't like the squeal. I'll look again because I was trying the key combo it was telling me.
God, how did they even get there?
I didn't see exactly what to do. Rungs meaning just these lower overhangs here above my head. Because I don't see anything else that constitutes a rung. So is it a timing thing? You have to do it by time? Alright, we're in the water. While holding this, press and hold period to leap forwards. Press and hold. I don't think I'm doing it. These things, right? Press and... I didn't do anything right as far as I know. I didn't see my character do a different animation. I didn't gauge anything different. I did the same thing I did last time. Didn't look like he was doing anything with the rungs. There are little edges you can grab and jump off of. I didn't see my character do that. I didn't hear any, like, push noise. I must have just gotten lucky. Explosive hazard, strictly no smoking. In the event of drill string rupture, this area will collect petroleum overflow and must be evacuated immediately. Drill string rupture? Why does petroleum come into here? Why? You're supposed to go low. Oh, there's floor rungs. Oh. Yeah, we brute forced past that mechanic. Oops. Oops. Can we get over there? We have to go up and around. I'm guessing then if we're going up and around, this door don't work. It's got a weird... Hi.
Ah, Christ, poor guy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm opening this for you. That seems dangerous. Alright.
No, I do not want to go in there. Fuck.
I'm guessing we can't go forward, so we go down.
Right.
Beta D pontoon sump slash bilge. Danger to life. Debris screen must be raised before maintenance can be performed. Lever must be fully engaged. Warning, debris screen entrapment hazard. So we're going into the bilge part. There's an even lower part of the pontoon, but we can't go in here, I'm guessing. Oh, wait, can you? We opened it. Why is our only options to open or close? Oh. Oh, do you have to get out of the way of it? That seems dumb. We'll get out of the way. So you may have to go down there. Do I have to wear protective gear or something? Oh, there's the debris screen control. Maybe if we went down there, we'd get caught like Augustus Gloop. Just be totally fucked. Warning, danger to life. Debris screen must be raised before maintenance can be performed. Lever must be fully engaged. Okay, this just tells me, yeah, you needed to be in here first. Raise it.
Right.
There it is. It's up. That's the screen. It's just like 5 metal pipes. I guess it catches some debris. Would have caught us, and we probably would have gotten stuck, unable to come back out the other end. Oh, this is going to be fun. Kaz, look, it's like a water slide. Just don't think of it as actually bilge down there. Honestly, who right now is using the toilets? Probably nobody. This is going to be fun and clean. Good, clean fun. Okay, wee! 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 Oh, wee! I don't know what I'm doing. Probably just drowning. Wee! That was fun. That was a good time. We're having a good time, Kaz. Well, still no more Cronenbergs. Although, like, we saw bodies, so there are people who are potentially... Oh. Well, that's not the healthiest. Oh, that's... Oh, well, we're gonna die. I was just staring at it for too long. Now, the whole room's getting full of water. And I'm probably fucked. Can we open this? I saw this door from across the room. Are we able to do anything with it? Literally no! Now I'm super gonna die. Yeah, we took too long. Come on. Get on up there. There's air right there. Oh, you did it. Uh-oh. Oh, it kept going. Oh, this is like a timed puzzle of like, if you can keep up with the water rising, then you can figure out where you have to go. Well, that's not me. I'm dead for sure. It's like you navigate through the room fast enough to figure out what to do. Womp womp. Yeah, I saw that death coming. Oh, and I get the same death screen. Hello? Wait, how far back does it take me? Okay, cool. We're in this spot. Yeah, so this room only has that one corner over there. So go around. Pipe breaks. We just run for it. Right over this way. Jump. Nope. Gonna have to wait for the water to rise. Then where? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You get up to the water surface ASAP. Then where? Where's the next uppies? Over this way? Oh, poop. Actually, I can't see the next uppies. Oh, right over there. I'll get over there real quick. Can we jump? Jump! It's follow the yellow. Just like everywhere. I should have sort of sorted that out. Oh, the water's going too fast. No, 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 no. Poop. Water's moving way too fast for me to glean where I'm supposed to go. Oh, is that it? The water waited for me. That's polite. Cool.
Shite, that was close.
That was fun. That was fun. Kind of Battletoads-esque. Racing against the level moving with you. Got meds in her. Took a lukewarm shower together. Limited clothes. Just covered with sheesh. Down to 100.7. Oz, you're so cool. Good job. Oz breaking fevers for the babies. But not babies anymore, but it's good to know. I get concerned. I know I'm streaming, focusing on the game. Looks like I'm not taking it all in, but when I hear one of my kiddos is having a real rough night, my heart goes out. She's gonna sleep on the couch tonight? All right. Considering putting her in a pull-up? Yeah, go for it. Just she can sleep deeper. She doesn't have to think about it. Yeah, I'd say go for it. Might not be the most comfy thing, but she'll probably pass out pretty deep. She's shaking and confused. Oh, yeah. Good point. Oh, cutscene.
More draining. He's done the other one.
Okay. It got really green in here. More draining as in like water removes. Like, do the winches help get rid of water? Is that part of it? Whoa. I didn't mean to go all the way into the water. Yeah, when you're little and you wake up confused, there's a good chance you miss the potty. Do I have to get through that break? Do we have to dive in the water and figure it out? I think we have to dive in the water and figure it out. Let's figure it out. Oh yeah, there's a good ripped wall here. I don't know that there's a way through it. I see a door on the other side though. So what's the way through? Or is there one? You can't stay too long underwater. This guy's breath is only so-so.
You're finally safe.
Oh, you can get under here. Welcome back. We're swimming through black freezing water tonight.
Oil.
Oh, and oil. Yeah, I guess we're also swimming through oil. Well, maybe you shouldn't breathe it in. Okay. And of course there's screaming on the other side of this door. Why not? Let's treat ourselves to some screaming friends. What a great way to spend the weekend than with... Oh yeah, it got fucky. I kind of expected more of this stuff down in here. And so as to go through an entire leg and half of a pontoon without seeing the viscera. I was a little surprised, but here it all is. And there's somebody like crying down there. I'm surprised there's even a lower part than here. I didn't think we would get lower.
Hello?
Oh, he's not doing good. I don't think you want to approach him. Interesting music. I'm not a music sting like this. Something's gonna happen. It's gonna be high drama.
O'Connor.
Do we know O'Connor? That's BioShock for real. I know, right? Oh, he's stuck. Poor guy.
Oh, Christ.
Poor guy. Yeah, you're part of it now.
You can hear me, can you?
Can he still? Nah, I don't think he's really there.
I'm sorry. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
You can at least help him. Oh, never mind. You can't help him. Oh, we have to... Oh, it's a tap? Okay, we'll tap. Did we die? Oh, no, we didn't die, but we need to get out of here. Oh, yeah, he's turning into something. My eyeballs are doing the eyeball thing. Wait, am I gonna die? Oh, no. Interesting. I've never been able to escape from one of these guys before. Wow. I'm trying to get free. Can we close this behind us? Get that.
Never gonna get the fuck out of here.
He's gonna find a way to break through to this room too. That's interesting though. So before you get caught by any of those, you're just dead. Oh,
You are
hang
my
on.
dad. You're my dad. Woogie woogie woogie.
Sorry, I see you have a lot of questions and info for me tonight. Gonna put on a movie first until you get up here so she doesn't focus on being sick. Where would I find Charlotte's Web? It's try to open VLC and see if you can find it under recently opened. If not there, then it's in my user profile on your machine under downloads, maybe. I wasn't expecting to have to answer that question tonight. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. Ollie, hello and welcome back. Is this Beyond the Wake? Yeah, Still Wakes the Deep. I just paused it so you can just cheat and read it up there in the corner. Still Wakes the Deep. Yeah, we're in a real messy, real awful part of the game already. So if you missed significant portions of this and you kind of want to see it chronologically to understand the story a little bit better, go check out my playlists tab. You can find this in, I put this under playlists under miscellaneous game streams, but because this is maybe 2 or 3 sessions worth of streaming, I might give this game its own playlist just so somebody can grab the game from beginning to end without searching through other games in the playlist to get to it. Yeah. How much time did I miss? Maybe half an hour? Maybe 45 minutes? Yeah. The name of this game is hard to remember. Honestly, when I was typing the name of the game in the details for the stream, I was trying to remember. It was like, wait, what's the first word? Because once you know the first word, it'll do autocorrect for you. But I was even having trouble remembering what the name started with. It is a little hard to remember. Attention, manual reset procedure, capsize hazard, remove the lock, reactivate the winch. Oh, it's the same as the other. Okay, so we made it to the other leg. I'm impressed. I didn't think we were going to make it this far. In tonight's stream. We made it to 2 legs. I'll take it. Okay, safety cotter pin, or not a cotter pin, safety pin taken out. Let's push this on. That's on. We're winching. That's all 4. Yeah, we did. As easy as that.
Well, don't get around in just yet.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm saving. We should maybe we should have just let this whole thing capsize. I just found the highest point and all hung out together on that and let this stuff go back into the water where it belongs. Whatever this goo is, this stringy viscera is. I don't know if we made the right decision fixing it all. And where's up from here? This doesn't look like up. This looks like quick town to Grossland. Well, guess we're gonna go in more oil. Swimming in oil. Oh, there we go. It can only find labyrinth. Can you? Where would I put it? Charlotte's Web. Check my user profile. Check documents, and in documents it might just be in the main documents folder and not in a subfolder from there. If I did put it in a subfolder from there, it might be something called videos or something like that. Yeah. Does the game have action or mainly walking? It's a lot of action. It's kind of like Tomb Raider sort of action. It's like press this button, hold this button, press this combo of buttons, press buttons in this sequence. It's all meant to be as interactive feeling as possible and get you feeling like the the buttons that you press and the times that you do make sense. They're like part of the game. And nothing's terrifically hard. Like, it's not, you have to press it right at just the right pixel or you just die. So it's not that. It's not like an action packed sort of game. It's meant to be more story driven than anything. But there's a lot of that, and there's because it's horror, there's chasing and cat and mouse too. But I will say, for horror, the game doesn't rely on those things all too terribly. I've played a number of games in the horror genre, and to me this gets old, where you just have no power, and if the enemy sees you, it's a one-hit kill and you're just dead. And you have no weapons and nothing to do except run, hide, stay hidden, wait until they pass, try to scramble to the next hiding place. If you couldn't find the next hiding place in time, you probably just die. There's a lot of games that sort of follow the same formula to give you that sense of fear. And I think it gets old quick. The only thing worse than all of that are the games where they give you big weaponry. Because I think that's even less fearful. It's one thing where you just get seen and you immediately die. That's more frustrating than fearful to me. Is this going to take us all the way to the top? Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty, but also crazy. And like, why do his eyes do this? He's got to be a symbiote of some sort. He's got to be infected. Do you think that's why he's so cool? The music sting's cool too. Surfacing, escaped from the pontoons. Nice. That was a cool little, it was like a cutscene. It keeps us endemic into the game, into the areas that we've unlocked and everything. We're not like skipping, but we got through that a lot faster than we could have otherwise. They could have turned it into a whole other level. And I think instead they gave the players a break for a bit and just let you reset yourself, which I like. But yeah, now I have this sudden headcanon that maybe the bubbles he sees in his eyes, it's because this stuff is working in him. And that's why he's able to do the runs, jumps, shimmies, and all the cool stuff that the other people aren't. Like, everyone else is just kind of like NPC level of skill. But this guy is like leaps and bounds cooler than everybody else. How much you want to bet? It's because he's infected with it. And it's making him stronger. Well, this takes you to accommodation? Oh. Oh. Well, okay. What part of accommodation?
Can I fucking stand this cold? Jesus.
Oh, well, warm yourself up. Usually when you spawn in, there's like a heater, like right away. Right? A broken wire, a broken life. They can't be replaced. Okay, well, first and foremost, let's go find you a heater. There's a life thing. Okay, so we've been in the scenario where he's been too cold. Oh, we're in the middle of a storm now too? And windows are broken? Yeah, we're kind of foobar. Usually you can find a heater pretty right away. Maybe we take a shower? I don't know where we are. We're at the lockers. We're gonna get a phone call? Oh, we can pick up. There's a...
I need to get warm. Jesus.
Fine, fine, fine. I will find a heater for you, my dude. Can we read this? Okay, he will stop to read. He won't stop to use the phone. But he's like, but I'll read a book while I'm freezing to death. The Trawlerman from 12 Coastal Poems by Craig Henry Campbell, 1893 to 1975. He died this year. From o'er the Fulmar huddled closed, together in flock against the winter brine. Black shine that stone of echoed sounds, home to yellow lights of trollers, strayed and bound by a heavy midnight calm upon the shoals of cold north, singing. Old bearers grip upon the tiller, down below the faded boards and hand-smoothed tokens speak of Scrabble's lost and won. The morning watcher turns her gaze to sea, where turns spill the clouds, and her charges slumber on beneath the blankets spun of shingled home. We do not miss you, precious weens, though as we sleep waves break the bow, though storms gather beneath the brow of winter and woolen gathers now the clouds, and still wakes the deep. They said the line, that's the name of the game. Okay. And still wakes the deep, and still on we plow. Got it. So it's a poem, and they took the part of the poem to name the. Oh, here we go. This is what we need. Get that on. Get yourself warm. Do we get a little exposition?
Get out of this fucking place.
I mean, yeah.
I need to get home.
Yeah.
Thank Christ. I better check on Roy.
Okay. In a previous heater cutscene, we were able to get a little bit of exposition. It wasn't a whole deep thing, but he seems to talk to himself whenever he gets warm. So I was like, oh, maybe we'll learn something else. We just learned he's sick of this. All right, you're good and warm now, right? They do not use these enough in the game. They should have a couple more in previous levels, because he definitely gets into really cold areas. It would just make sense. Oh, what's going on here? What are they playing a naked board game by the fire? What's going on in there? Oh, it's a little kid drawing and pictures of family. Another shirt. Can I change shirts? I probably smell. It's probably awful by now. Can we turn on the radio? Literally no. Alright, let's call Roy. I think it's about time. Roy! Roy's probably a Cronenberg by now. What you got for me?
Fuck's sake.
Oh, he's still alive.
Well, I've been out of the shop since I last seen you.
What's going on, Kaz? What happened with the chopper?
That cunt tried to go with us, but, well, didn't work out well for him or the bird.
Bloody hell, Kaz. Is anyone alive?
Aye, I saw Finlay. We had to get the Jennies on. And Brody as well, helping with the tension legs. Do you know what? I'm a fucking rig expert now.
Told you to take no time. Yeah, I'm glad you've not been alone out there. Those two are all right.
I saw O'Connor. He's one of these things, but I thought... fuck, I don't know what I thought, but whatever it is folk are being turned into, there's something of them still in there.
Hmm.
What's going on? Roy?
It's all right. It's just me being clumsy.
Uh-huh.
Once I get my shot, I'll be right as rain.
You need me to come and get you?
No, I can do it. You saw this rig out? Find a way to get us home. See you girls. All right?
Aye.
You're a good lad, Kaz. That's why Suze loves you. She does, you know. She really loves you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Roy. Something else is exploding.
Sorry, I have to go, Roy. Will you make it to the cabins all right?
Yeah, I'm on the way now. You, be on yours.
Hmm.
I'm praying for you, mate. Remember, Jesus loves you, Kaz.
Sure.
Everyone else thinks you're a cunt.
All right, pal.
That's good.
Afters.
Investigate the flare stack. I knew we'd go there. I'm so happy. Honestly, that makes me really happy. Gonna go check out the flare, because what else is Kaz gonna do except be a big damn hero? Why not? Why keep yourself safe and warm? Why go help Roy get his insulin shot, which that should have been like 3 hours ago, honestly. Given that he was like, oh, I can take care of, I can go get it myself. It's just down in my cabin, which is like a stone's throw from where the chef works. He should have been shot at. His insulin should have been fine by now. But, oh, another phone call. Yeah, we're coming back. We're coming back. Who's this? Who's 5?
Hello?
Dive deck.
Hello? Anyone there?
What?
Listen, I don't have long.
Suze?
I had to get to. She's honey, babe. I'm going to have my head stuck.
Suze? Is that you?
Oh, Jesus. This one's trying to give me a kicking and all.
Gonna be a wee
Mm.
boxer, eh?
Aye, you wish.
Hmm.
Wish I could see you. You're beautiful like this.
Aye? Well, I feel like an elephant.
Christ, what is this? Suze!
I'm listening to my own memories. Oh, yeah. Kaz is starting to lose it. That's cool. I respect that. For a game that so far has been a lot of just like, there's body horror, everybody's turning into monsters, there's danger, people are getting hurt. It's like, yeah, okay, that's fine. It's just, you know, like physical peril. But now to start getting sort of mental, I respect that. Like, take us there, right? Get us an extra angle here. Art update found out doing camouflage patterns are harder than you might think a random pattern would be. I think humans and random don't work well together. It's really hard to do random, right? But good luck. I believe if anybody can do it, you can. Okay, well, I remember being out here. Oh, can we get the crowbar? Let's make this like Half-Life. I want a crowbar, beat stuff up with. How dare they put it there and you can't pick it up? That's just rude. Flare stack, that's way over there. And there's definitely something screaming in the middle. Is it still, what's his face? There was like a fast and like tether-legged.
Look at him. Has it got bigger?
This thing? Hell yeah, it has. It's like feeding on us. Wait, why is the music all pretty again? Well, I feel like Kaz can probably just walk through it. Whatever's happening to other people, I feel like Kaz is immune. He's already got it in him. He's holding on to his humanity. He can waltz right through the drill room like it's nothing because he's fucking Kaz. It's back up to 102.5. Well, it's gonna be a little bit of a fight, but I think if we keep her calm and hydrate, that's all the more reason to put her in a pull-up is keep her well hydrated. We'll just do what we can to keep her comfy. I did okay, but it wasn't perfect, so I used a model painter cheat and did a black wash over the entire thing, and it covered up my mistakes. Nice. That is not a radio station. Yeah, the Little has a fever right now. Oz is trying to bring it down some. Yeah, first it was the Tiny, then me, and now the Little. It's working its way through us. Hopefully not Oz next. Oz already has her own stuff. I'm so tired. Well, in about 10 minutes, I'm gonna take over. And you can get some sleep. I know a few basic folk remedies. Feel free to let us know. Might be stuff we're trying, might be stuff we're not.
That's oil dripping and everything. One spark. Fuck.
Oil? Oh, over there. Well, I mean, there's no fire right here. As long as the flare is okay. Flare stack or whatever they called it. But you haven't slept yet. It's true. I skipped my 4-hour sleep today. How's that fair? Hook me up tomorrow. I supplied to the lower spine? Interesting. I've never heard of that one. Can we just hop down from here? We're gonna try. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Blood. Blood on my... Okay, that's fine. Oh, do we get to walk underneath the oil? Let's get ourselves good and oiled up. Am I hearing Suze? That's Suze. Yep.
Suze. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening to me?
Oh yeah, I'm getting weird visions now. It's getting a lot more psychological. Find a way up to the flare. Yeah, the closer I get to the big stuff, the more psychological weirdness is happening around me. Wait, can I read this? Drilling operations, killer of the table. I don't think that's telling me anything I really need. This is the drill itself. What if I can't because I need sleep? What do you mean, what if you can't? What if you can't hook me up with sleep trading off? Like I give you sleep now, you give me sleep later? What do you mean, what if you can't? I mean, if we need to find another way to get them support tomorrow, we'll figure something out. All of us need sleep. We'll figure it out. This actually makes me so happy that it's not all about just the physical horror aspect. What is this? What's going on here?
Jesus, that's not right.
Isn't it? I mean, it's broken, but it's still spitting flame? Is that what it's supposed to do? I don't actually know what is right versus not right with that area. Is this all the same, just same cutscene? Okay. Okay. So do I have to get over that way, or do I use this area behind me here? This. Or do I try to get up there? The screaming around here is making my nerves thin. There's a down here. Can we open this just so we have a way through? Nope. Okay. That's okay. That way's blocked. Okay. Yeah, it's been really chill for a while, and that makes me nervous. When you don't face anything for quite some time. Mm-hmm. Because you know the game gives you good breaks. Is that Brody? Hey, bud.
Brody. Fucking hell, how you doing?
Better than you by the looks of it. Did you see any others?
You mean anyone alive? I spoke to Roy. He's not doing great without his insulin.
Yeah.
And I've no idea where Finlay is now.
I spoke to her a few minutes ago.
Oh.
She's stuck until she gets past Rennick.
Oh.
What used to be Rennick.
Feels like everybody's deed or worse. I don't know about your side of the pontoons, but where I was, the oil tanks are burst, and I think there's a gas leak. I mean, I'm looking for a fucking bright side here.
Well, let's cross that bridge when we come to it, alright? Right now, we have to deal with the stack.
Okay. Oh, that's Adair?
That noise! Aye, okay. Alright, the stack.
Wait, Adair was supposed to be down in engineering.
Looking like that?
No. Main feed's ruptured. It's burning out. It could get worse. And if it does, it could spread to the derrick and cause an explosion.
Right, so we're fucked. Again.
Not if we switch the flare onto the auxiliary gas pipe. If you go over to the processing quad, I can...
What? Have you seen it out there? Oh, aye, it's quite nice in here, you know. Maybe we should swap.
You can't work the controls, Kaz. Otherwise, of course, I'd go myself.
Christ. Alright, alright. What am I doing?
You need to get there and find the diverter valve, main to the auxiliary. It's on the middle floor, flare side. I'll ignite the stack from here.
Right.
If I can't do it, then you'll need this.
What? Light a flare?
Tannoy, if you need any help. Good luck, Kaz.
Great.
This feels very like Dead Space. You travel through, you find a bunch of able people who are high level or professional or good at what they do, and they're like, yes, but I need you. I need you to go out and do all the heavy lifting, all the hard work. Good luck surviving. You'll need it. What happened there? Oh, what's this? The psychological horror is nice because they don't over-explain why it's happening. You're just slowly going crazy from the stuff and you don't know why. I really like that. Brody, dug the radio out, but no signal, no fucking nothing. You know what we have to do. This is our fucking problem. F. Alright. Okay. Let's, I think if I start this new area, I'm gonna get caught. Entering processing quad. This might be a great place for us to call it just a wee bit early on stream. But I'm also concerned about helping Oz take care of the little, having a decent night, getting some small sleep before tomorrow. And also starting a new area, it's gonna pull me into playing more. Gonna want to play through this area. Plus, it's a new area that we didn't get to explore at all. We've never been through here, which is kind of interesting too. For all the places you got to tour and see at the beginning of the game, you didn't get to go through this area. So there are some places that are just like brand new. Well, I guess the pontoons were too, right? That's pretty cool. All right, yeah, good time for us to call it. And we'll pick back up on this, not Wednesday. I don't want to do a Discord stream and be into a lore-heavy game because we're going to be chatting so much. It's going to detract from the continuance of the storyline. So I want to pick this one back up on next Saturday. And we'll probably just do something light or meaningless on Wednesday so that the chat can stay the chat. But definitely check out Wednesday streams because our deep dive topics have been really good. Your conversation with me has been really cool. Your contributions, very important. And I feel like we're doing something that is of high value to all of it, to me too. Not to toot my own horn, like I'm high value to you, but like this has really been a huge cool thing for me to be participant to as well. So I appreciate you being there for me. So yeah, this is your first time watching. Wednesdays, Saturdays, Sundays, 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific. We stream for 5 hours. Play a bunch of different types of games. Right now we're going through a spooky season because September and October is a perfect time to play spooky games, and we're playing a pretty spooky one right now. Wednesdays are usually discourse nights where we have critical thinking, hot topics, controversy, polite debate, and please, when you can, if you can, continue to show support to my YouTube channel. All my other channels, I think I like where they're at right now. I've asked for a couple call to actions on other platforms before, but I'm so singularly focused right now on getting everything unlocked on YouTube that I'd super appreciate if you watched some of my old videos, playlists of my live streams, especially if you see a franchise that you like. We've got like all the Myst games up to a certain point, all the Mother series up to a certain point saved on playlists, so there's those things to watch. And if you like what you like, sub, send a do a thumbs up on the video, leave a comment, more than just an emoji. So all that stuff drives more traffic to me and helps me grow and try to make this a full-time content creator thing. I love your faces. I will see you all soon in just a couple days. Until then, be well. YouTube, Kick, I'm going to say goodbye to you right now, while Twitch, hang on and wait. We'll find somebody else to raid out to. Meanwhile, for those that are leaving right this moment, if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too. Please. And I'll catch you all in the next one. Have a good night.